See? There he is.
Yo, yo.
And just like that.
Yep.
We were talking about the origin of keyboard cat. Filmed in the
Seems
80s, a
Fatso.
cat named Fatso and its owner, some guy,
Something
played a
Schmidt.
little ditty, and then in 2006 posted it on YouTube. Probably long after the cat's death.
No, well,
I mean,
you said in the '80s.
Let's look at the logistics.
It was
here.
the 80s.
Was it the wait? Was it? Did you say '80s or '90s?
80s.
1984.
Oh yeah,
Real close
84?
to that. 1984. Charlie Schmidt and his cat Fatso.
And the cat, it does not look like it's a tiny babbin, so it was probably dead when that was uploaded to YouTube. But we do not mourn the loss of the cat.
Ah,
but
okay.
Celebrate that it once lived.
The video was made by Schmidt in 1984, featuring his cat Fatso, a male cat that lived from 1978 to 1987.
There you go. It was an old cat at that point.
It's an old cat. He submitted this video just titled "Cool Cat" in June
Yeah.
2007.
It is a cool cat.
Charlie Schmidt's keyboard cat, the original.
We love you, Fatso the cat. So. All right.
Rip in peace.
Rip in power. Fatso the cat. So. Last time you guys got stabbed repeatedly by the mirror ghost.
Oh yeah.
I
The
don't
mirror
remember
goat.
what you were doing after that.
We were going upstairs.
We went
Check
upstairs.
the teleport.
We went through the crypt, like from the secret entrance to the basement
Mm-hmm.
with the great tomb outside, and yeah, we were going to go upstairs to the second floor to look around.
Looky, it's in a bookie.
We went into the kitchen, fought some animated spoons and silverware. They got blasted.
I think it was
And
mainly
then, yeah.
forks and knives, but
Yep.
yeah.
And then the broom from try to eat but didn't eat, and yeah, we went upstairs.
All right. Well, I guess we will go upstairs then.
I've got to clear out the house.
Yeah, there's gotta be something in this house.
Wait, there was something in this house.
Stuff snooping
Murder.
around. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, us.
Let's give it That's great. Okay.
Also, I played around with some mic settings, so I don't know if the voice changer will sound louder.
I have
I
a
could make it so I don't have to
question
sit
for
so
you,
close
sheep
to my
in
mic.
the DMs.
Yeah, answer for you in the DMs.
Okay. Because when we did that, the piano did not attack us. Not sure if that was something that was random or not. Okay.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
I see all from my
Hello,
position
Memo.
in my chair.
Put that
Cat and mouse, you may wish to follow along. Lest you
I
be left
guess.
behind in this creepy house all alone, and then you're still inside.
Yep.
Ooh.
think
So
I should
is this leading to a different map section or?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you'll give me a moment, I will ready that map section for you all.
All right. I'll be back.
As I am wont to do.
Good job.
It's not gonna take me that long, yeah. Got everything ready to go. I just have to set them down.
We already killed skeletons. also love it if I
Glory,
type
yeah.
in.
Da, 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 da. All right. I have finished my preparations. Now I just need to actually put you on the map.
Oh, I do have a drink.
You. Wow.
You get up the stairs, and the credits for the stairs roll, and it's like, and you.
And I'm like, well, time to get the true ending now.
See that, Mom? I'm in the movie. They put me in the credits.
What was I?
What the fuck? Why didn't I get paid? I was in the credits.
What the fuck?
Yeah, where's my royalties? Like, damn it.
Yeah.
I want my 10 cents of royalties.
It's like sending a Walmart a 10.99 or whatever for working the cash register doing every self checkout.
Like, I can't even do that. They just give me one.
You should get a W-2 for actually being an employee there.
I do.
Let me give you all your hero points back.
Oh.
Rain's still coming down out there.
Which room do you want to check first?
I mean, we should just go down the
I think
Doors,
the one with
right?
the fewest ghosts.
Good luck.
No, I'll just take point here, you know, the gun. I'll just take
Hold on,
point right
hold on.
here.
Okay, I'm ready.
I listened to the door. See if I can hear any shuffling.
No, but you do hear the sound of rain from your other ear. It's
Oh,
not to the
it's gonna be a little bit, yeah, it's probably gonna be tough because of the rain.
Well, with that perception, is it locked or anything?
No, it does not appear to be locked.
Open.
There's a lot of books.
Just kind of poke my head in. Did I see anything?
Wow, you took
A lot
a,
of books.
you actually
There's
took a
lot of
step.
books.
I thought maybe like a tornado of books were gonna. Ooh.
I'm reading.
How'd you know?
I poked my head in so I could see around the corner of the door. Otherwise, it was just darkness for like over
You
here.
fool.
I'm just reading, sorry. Continue. But there do appear to be books and
Felt
other
like
pieces
a
of
tornado
paper
of books
scattered
were
all
gonna
over the
happen
room.
or something.
Almost like a tornado of
Books in here?
books.
Well,
Are any of them just looking at the surface of the ones that are on the floor? Are they like legible?
You spot legible text among all of the paper among the floor, on the floor, yes. But as you all, you and Dexter rather, step into the room and start to look around, this bookshelf suddenly, without warning, topples over onto the two of you. So both of you make a reflex save.
bitch.
Get booked. Booked
Never
up.
Can I
mind,
make an
rolled
athletics save to
pretty
hold the
well.
bookshelf up?
No.
Well,
You can use a hero point, though, if you wish.
sure. Let me roll. Easy point. Well,
That's better.
Mm,
Okay.
maybe just failures for crit failure.
Okay, so, yeah, it was just regular failure. Okay, so the bookshelf smashes on top of Dirty Work for 17 damage. Dexter
Ow.
manages to avoid the worst of it, only taking 8.
Ah, I'm glad you took
You then
the worst.
hear you then hear laughter from somewhere in the room.
I held it up with my face.
Yeah. Did anyone else hear the creepy girl laugh inside their head?
Did I hear it? Did we hear it in the
Oh yeah, no,
hallway?
everyone.
I heard it from the room.
Everyone in the room heard, and out of the room heard it.
Okay.
I miss you because you're far away.
Man, I'm trying not to be noticed.
Hey, well, first, the thing is, he do dirty work.
Okay, where are you at?
One moment.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Also, I didn't realize, Dirty Work's also prone. That it knocked him down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot the scout. That's fine.
It is Clee's turn though.
Okay, well, I don't see anything, homies. You guys okay? I'm just gonna ready. I don't want to move, so I'm just gonna ready.
Books hurt.
I'm just gonna ready to shoot anything that I see. That's not friends.
You are next.
Anything you see? Okay, I mean, there's a little bit of
Okay.
carpet there. Shoot that.
No, I meant creature. Okay. If we... You know what I mean.
Spider skitters across the floor.
Bang!
I
Giant
would
hole
shoot
in
it. I
the
would
floor.
shoot it. I would shoot it. Like, that's like, I would shoot that if I see that thing on the map.
I'll move here so you can get a better angle of the whole room. I mean, right now, I don't see anything. It sounds like it could be an apparition. I honestly have no idea what I should do in this situation. I guess I'll.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
I guess I'll prep to shoot. Actually, hold on. No, I want to do a recall of knowledge on what I know about ghosts and whatnot.
Okay.
I would
Go for it.
basic action. Wait.
Well, lucky you. You actually recall what this kind of phantom is. This is toppling furniture. Original. So, the fact that it was successful in hurting your friends means it's going to keep trying to hurt your friends. However, there are a couple ways to disable this. You can either use the big muscles in order to hold up the furniture and prevent it from enacting its wicked vengeance, or use your occult chops to kind of disrupt its efforts.
So I
of
could
which
have used
cause it
athletics.
to give up. No, you can use athletics to attempt to disable it, not
Wait,
to avoid it when it's already.
So,
How?
when he learns that, does he mean like it's gonna do the same like standing? If this is already fell, are we worried he's gonna stand up again and slam back down? Or
No, but another
does it
piece
mean
of
just
furniture
like
will
any
perhaps
other?
come
Okay.
down on you. Yep.
Now, when you say use occults, like, do you have to be next to whatever it is, or?
Yep.
Okay, because it's. So is the whole room like what counts as being next to it? If it's like a ghost throwing around stuff. Or
Well,
is
you
the
gotta at
idea
least
that
be in the room,
Okay.
next to a piece of furniture that could fall on you and hurt you.
Okay. Well, I let them know that, and then I don't move in because I only have one action left, and that would be my action. So you'll have to either hold the stuff down or exercise the spirit. Yeah, that's it. It's I guess that's everything in my turn.
It is your turn.
How many occult? Like it's a three actions to
It's a single action.
Okay, good. Well, we'll
Can you
give
do it multiple times in a row?
that
Yes,
to
if you
dirty
want,
work,
you can try it again.
just in case we're not able to. So, is there anything near me that can fall on me right now, or would
No.
I have to move?
You'd have to move.
Well, then I think.
Because just because it tips things over doesn't mean it tips them over only directly next
Okay.
to where they are.
So we're safe right now. Good. Can I use an action to help Dirty Work onto his feet?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then yeah, I just use my last action to make him unprone. Dirty Work, your arm, and he starts to like pulling him up, and you see him just sort of get up on his own. But and that's
The
his
leverage.
turn. Yeah.
I'm healed.
Yeah.
Wait, did it automatically heal me?
Yeah, it automatically heals you.
Oh, okay.
So even
It hurts you.
even if you do go down again, you'll just get up.
We'll keep you in purgatory, not allowed to die, but not allowed to live either.
He'll virgil you.
All right. So where would I have to make an athletics check?
Over
Or can
here.
I can't do it to like
Or
the
over
next
here.
shelf
Or over
okay.
here. Perhaps.
You have 3 options here.
All right, well,
here.
I'll go.
Here or here. Or maybe right here too.
No, I'll just go to the closest thing. Just athletics.
Yeah, chef likes chef. Alright. You hold down that table with all your might.
Did it make multiple or just
No, just that. You just hold down that table with all your might.
okay?
You feel the spirit attempt to move that table to throw it on top of you, but you hold it down. You all then hear the sound of a angry, frustrated spirit,
I'm gonna come out.
which, Wallace, you know means you have succeeded in quelling it for at least a few hours.
Now, did I know based on that check how to exercise it like for good? I mean, you didn't tell me, so I assume no.
Correct. You do not know how to exercise it for good with that. But you should know that it is, at the very least, not a threat for a couple more hours.
All right, we're safe.
Well then, Dirty Work heal for 6.
You also
Should
got
be-
6 experience.
Whoa. Now we're
From
at
that point.
788.
788.
Yes.
Now just hold down the table.
Oh, you're good now. You can let it go.
I guess I'll make a occultism check to see if I can know how to get rid of it permanently. We'll see if I make it or not.
Okay.
If I can think of a
You
reason
rack your
how.
brain, Dexter, but you don't know of any means by which to exercise this haunt
Okay,
for good.
yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. I also might as
Bobby.
well drop a
It would be religion, to be
Oh,
not
okay.
occultism.
It'd probably be best to ask the priests, the rest of the
So,
ones.
I go back to searching the room if there's anything hidden.
Same.
Yeah,
As a
it's
matter
fine.
of fact, there is.
You know, if the spirit just showed itself, I can exercise it.
Exorcise.
Yeah, I'm good with the shooties.
Give me a second.
And I rolled occultism because you said the check was occultism, so I assume that's how I
That's-
would know how to.
Correct, but to actually exercise it, it would be
Gotcha.
religion, because it's, you know.
Another 8 to
Gonna
dirty work. Or
give that to Dirty Work.
No, thank you. Was it 8 hit points?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
2 for 4 rounds.
Okay.
Afterwards, if we want to just like take 10 minutes, I'll try healing to dirty work.
If we take 10, I can
I'll
drop
move.
my last one on Dexter.
Oh yeah, you're fucking full health.
That's a good one. So you do find something amongst all of these overturned, damaged books, Dexter.
Oh,
I'm gonna put it in the party stash.
bazinga!
Don't say
We get it.
that. It's a scroll of invisible item,
Oh,
which was surprisingly visible.
well, if that's
Spell was
anything
Oh, yeah.
really useful, but sure.
What about the rest of the books?
There's not a lot of interesting information in them. What little you can actually read.
I can read.
I guess I'll.
Yes,
take a
I
look.
know. That's not what I meant.
I guess I'll take a look as well, considering I would be interested
Well.
in seeing whatever book you have.
Maybe the wizard be useful for that. It's.
Whilst you also search the room, you don't find anything else of value that Dexter didn't already.
Actually, what
Excuse me.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Bless you.
Us.
Alright, now you're just showing
No, no,
off.
no, no. He
So,
gets
no.
3. He gets 3.
That's sure, Brian. I'm sorry. It's 2 is fine. 3 is show
3
off.
is when you start getting okay, motherfucker.
Actually, I could.
Oh my
Okay, motherfucker.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
no.
buddy. Back it in.
Now you're just doing it for attention.
I could.
Totally.
I could. In the future, potentially make use.
No
of this
one
rule.
can
It's not,
use
not anytime
this.
soon.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I think it has its niche purpose.
well, it. I mean, yeah, it has
Actually,
a.
you can
it's-
use it, Dexter.
it's an
You're
art-
a cold spellcaster.
Oh, that's
No, 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 no. I'm looking at a scroll I have. Cat can use primal, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Hey, Cat, can you use this on me?
I could use a regular.
No, no,
heal
use
spell.
this so you save your heal spells. So this is just something I've owned and realized I cannot use.
Isn't it
Yeah,
like
but it goes the other.
if I
the other way
took
around.
that scroll, right, and then use my spell, I could then save the scroll for when we need it more.
That's correct.
But you could also use
So
the
isn't it better
scroll
for me
that
to use my spell rather than the scroll?
It's better for him to use the spell, I doubt.
Oh,
If
he's
he ends up needing the
he's
scroll
prepared.
later.
He's prepared. That's right. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I was thinking you're spontaneous. I was like,
I am not.
okay, yeah, no.
And I can also I have another 8 hit points I can just give you.
I know, but those focus points could be used for I don't know, like if your familiar dies or something.
I feel like you have your resource priorities backwards. Do you want healing?
No, yes, but I was trying to. The focus points are more useful for in battle because
Not
we
really.
can take a 10-minute rest.
they are because it's 2 hit points per round. So if they go down and they go back, they can get back up
Boom.
again next round.
You're healed. 2 hit
Okay.
points per round for the next 4 rounds.
Is casting a spell from a scroll? Is casting a spell action?
It's
one
the
action or
same
oh,
action
Cast
as
the
the
spell
spell.
is whatever the action
Yeah.
the spell is.
So in combat.
But if I,
it's
but
a little more
I'm also
inefficient,
not, I don't really have a
but-
weapon. I can just hold the scroll in my hand, right? So I don't have to
Yeah.
like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
I guess, yeah, pretty quickly your explain
If the
will.
scroll's already in your hand, casting a spell off it is exactly the same as if you had it prepared.
You just use.
All
Are
right.
you resting to refocus? Are we going?
I mean, I think we dealt with that pretty quickly. We can probably.
Yeah, we can refocus.
Or we could
Hey,
just, yeah,
Dexter.
I guess there's nothing stopping us from just sitting for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
We're taking a break. Then you wanna do the first save? Try to see if you can treat wounds.
Yeah, I can attempt to heal you. Don't want to use the crying angel pendant. Probably. To see you would switch first. Oh, I know. This is just for administering first aid. Okay, so treat wounds is a different thing. So I do not.
So you
get
guys
to use
resting
this.
for 10 minutes?
Yes.
I know.
We'll see if I make this. I did. Nice.
Hey, thank you. And I'm immune. Yep.
Hooray.
Only 10 minutes though. Not an hour.
Yeah, thank you. I'm full health. And I kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta boost my wounds down.
Okay, it'll get easier when we get the skills.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, it seemed like
Ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Yep. Certainly ready here.
Stay focused.
Do another.
Oh, there's a hallway around the corner.
Listen to this door.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to move like that.
Okay. Let's see if you find anything in there. You do not find anything, or rather, you don't hear anything in there.
Nope. Alright. Open the door.
Okay. It is another wrecked room. Go figure.
back in just a second.
What kind of room does this look like?
Possibly someone's office or study.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what this
Right.
was.
A desk.
A desk.
If it's a desk, yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
I'm a fool. I'll boldly step in,
After
but only
leaving.
within
Your
5
sacri-
feet of the door.
Your sacrifice will be noted if it's something bad happens.
You're attacked by the door mimic.
Oh no! I'm attacked by the house mimic, as we all are.
Monster house.
Now Seer strikes again.
I'm trying to consider whether to explore this room or not. Yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well. Wallace will explore the room.
Welcome back.
Alright, so you start exploring the room. As you do, you hear disembodied voices. Make a will save.
I'm like, okay, yeah. Alright, let me do that. So, just... I'm trying to make sure I know
Well, I guess
remember
dirty
how
work, you
the-
also make a will save then.
How the Death Warden Dwarf thing works. Is it all saves or just
Okay.
fortitude? Where is that listed? I thought it was listed on my sheet somewhere. Well-
It is.
I didn't see it under feats, but I...
Might be Death Warden Dark. Okay. So if you roll a success on a saving throw against the fact that the Void Trader is created by an undead creature, you get a critical success instead.
Okay.
Any save.
I will roll this.
I don't know that taunts count as undead creatures, unfortunately.
Does it have,
But that is
does it
a
have the
success.
does it have the undead tag?
No, they do not.
Okay, it seems a little weird that a haunt wouldn't count as an undead, but I guess you do you.
Talk to the game,
Yeah.
not me. That is a success. Dirty work, that was a critical failure, however. So,
No, Sean, it's not an undead. It's a psychic manifestation of the latent regrets of the people who used to live here. All right, get it straight.
Yeah.
yeah,
like an
what
undead.
Kat said.
Spirit. It sounds
Oh,
like
extremely
spirit.
different. It's very different from the undead that you fought in the other room.
Yeah, I
made
think
by
it's
the
because
same-
haunts are supposed to be like traps or something. They're not actual creatures.
Yeah, I mean that's how they're designed.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
basic. Yep.
So
not
Dirty
like
Work is
the
freaked
flavor
out
of
for a
it.
moment, but then the voices fade.
I do think in the first Pathfinder haunts were actual like ghosts though, so that might be.
They could be, yeah.
Awesome.
Anyway, 3 experience for that. Yeah, you basically shake off the voices, only taking minimal harm from them.
Dude, you cry.
Dirty Work looks like he's freaked out for a moment.
791.
Yep.
Oh,
You okay,
Oh,
Dirty
uh,
Work?
that was a little spooky.
You do
I think
find,
it's just the first
however,
drawers.
yep, you do manage to find something for your trouble. 2 gold doubloons.
Let's go.
Oh, the blue.
That was super worth it.
That 3 gold we were all carrying between us is now be able to split all the way.
Yes.
Hell yes. Okay, cool. Well, back
There's
out
a
we go.
big hallway. I'm going to look down it to 3, 2, 1. With many more doors.
3.
You know, if we're opening that one in front, I'm just gonna back up where Cat's at. Just chill.
Just also looking down this hallway.
Okay.
Uh,
You do hear a slight creaking noise from within Dirty Work.
Sounds like something's
good.
moving in there.
Oh, from within, comma, dirty work. Not from within dirty work. That. Okay.
yeah. Dirty
You
Work,
probably
you're a
hear
strange
creaking inside
coming
him too.
from within.
It's not impossible.
Well, I make ready and open the door.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Immediately make a reflex save.
Oh, okay.
That skeleton looks cool. Way more
Okay.
detailed than the
Uh,
other 2.
So as you open the door then swings shut, attempting to pull you to the wrong side of it, but you manage to stay on the side you would rather be.
Oh, great.
Far too heavy for that.
Did you see those 2 skeletons look way shittier than that one in the back?
Yeah, he looks kinda cool. I guess.
He looks sick.
That goes first. The door is closed.
I'm gonna delay. I'll go after Dirty Work.
Okay.
Oh,
Dirty
God,
Work?
I wanna go first.
Well, guess I'll open the door again.
Yes.
Does it do anything?
It doesn't do anything that time.
Okay. I guess I'll step. Swing at this guy. And swing, but I think my initiative's still set to stealth, so it may get surprise striked.
He would indeed.
Oh, I don't know if that hits with him being off guard or not.
No, I didn't have him as off guard, sorry. That would have hit, so...
Alright, damage. And put sneak attack on.
Should auto-apply, I've got him as off guard.
Yeah, yeah.
You hurt him a little.
Nope. That's my turn.
Okay. Now. Can I stand here with this chair?
Yeah.
Now. Ooh, it's this guy.
That's the cool guy.
I kind of want to shoot him, but
It's cool, guy.
I think we should probably maybe lower the action economy a bit on their side. Okay, I'll shoot in front of Dirty Work. They use the spotter,
Yep.
so
Right.
oh, I miss. I'll reload and end my turn.
All right. Skeleton 2, the Revenge.
Ruh-roh.
Man,
Well.
can't the skeletons line up in a more orderly fashion?
I know, right?
Holy.
They're so
Yeah.
rude.
Well, come on, guys.
Actually
Skeleton
gonna
couldn't hit him
do-
from one square back.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, actually manually add the 1 extra damage.
It will not matter.
I think he's going down.
First will.
If you're crit, maybe it would.
No, it wouldn't matter.
Skeletons have defeated your friend. Can
Oh,
you
no.
save him?
I can't believe Dirtywork's dead immediately.
I'm gonna cast heal on him.
No, you killed Dirty Work, you bastards.
So we'll just I did not cast him.
Unfortunately,
Foundry
it's-
really doesn't like me having it popped out into a new window.
Mm. Yeah, it's a little. Or do you mean like the character sheet in the fountain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, 12 healing, and I'll also drop a life boost.
Dirty Work, you've been denied Death's sweet embrace once again. How do you plead?
Guilty.
I can't believe the skeleton looks dark and
Oh, that's my turn.
Or wait,
Well-
is Dirtywork's dark Knight? He's a robot.
This thing steps over your seemingly lifeless body.
Oh.
I don't have an attack of opportunity for it or anything, so.
It will be your turn next.
Oh no.
Dexter, how do you feel about the lance?
The shitty weapon.
Seems you're correct.
It is your turn.
Shit. Okay. Well. Is not great. We will. What? Just do my opening. Yeah, okay. I have to do it like this. Lingering. Nope, so it's just the one action that everyone gets. That would be my turn.
Okay, well, I guess Wallace is gonna shoot the skeleton who has a direct line of sight. Oh well, he's gonna devise a stratagem on said skeleton. See if that's a good idea. Actually, maybe it's not a good idea.
Rolling forwards, the guts.
The issue being, I don't think this is a wall, isn't it? Or wait, is this door? Is this two doors? Is this like a double door?
It's
Like
two doors. It's double
Oh,
doors.
okay, I misunderstood. Okay.
Dirty
so
Work threw open the double doors, then the double doors suddenly slammed shut, and then he threw open the double doors again.
Okay, well in that case, I guess I can try to shoot the other dude. I can do a little bit of damage, maybe, if I hit. Yeah. Take a shot. Nope, okay. Wallace reloads after missing, and
Alright. Okay, Dirty Work.
Back to the
Lots
top.
of heal, if I'm not mistaken.
It did, yeah.
I have new music. music to add. I forgot to add it before. Please forgive me.
No, you're never forgiven. I'll never forgive you.
Never forgive you.
You know.
Alright, well, your turn.
Um, I'll attempt to stand up.
Well, this one next to you with the lance actually does see you standing up and attempts to strike you as you do.
Okay, so that's off. Yeah, I can strike.
We really need some.
It is if you're not
Yeah,
mounted.
Yeah, you have to be
Not
mounted.
mounted. Does this man look mounted to you?
Nope.
Oh, thankfully he missed. Would have missed even if you were still off guard, so that's fine.
Back in just a second.
I will, step here.
Okay.
I'm going to punch, the skeleton.
You would punch a skeleton.
Sure would.
Madman!
You missed last time, yeah? With your
who?
gun.
Yeah, I missed.
Yeah. Bones! That's what they say when they're defeated. They say bones.
Bones!
Bones!
Ah, bones!
Clack, 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 clack.
Okay. I reloaded last action, so we'll go over here, adjust, and shoot. Yep. So this is my move, stride, or reload, so I'll shoot. I hit this one, though.
Alright.
Oh, hold up. I need to turn off this.
Go
'cause
make note for later.
that will not apply.
Youch.
Boom. And move, shoot, reload, done. Now, I did hit this one, so.
Yep. You
Hold
fool,
on.
there was a second skeleton!
What do you mean? I saw it on the tracker.
Is there a
Actually,
second
well,
skeleton that's hit the...
I'll use my reaction, I guess, just to test if this one is intelligent enough to be, intimidated.
What reaction?
My reaction of, you're next. When I defeated the other skeleton. I was
Ah,
reading
I
it, but it has to be, demoralized. Which,
Yeah.
I don't think will work, but if he's
You
smart
attempt
enough
to demoralize
to,
him. All out.
be, some sort
Well-
of level of fighter.
Unfortunately, his brain disappeared a long time ago.
That's okay. It's the only reaction I got, so.
Alright, well, are you ready for Skeleton Scimitar Slash round 2?
No.
This time
Round
I'm ready.
3!
Oh,
Down.
Okay, sweep actually does apply, because it was the second attack.
Yeah, because it was second attack. Just because you missed doesn't mean.
Cats!
Right, alright, alright. Oh, he's on top of the skull. I got
Yeah,
it.
there's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one on top of another.
He's standing on the body of his fallen friend! Oh, well, the second music's playing. You gotta get in there and EWGF him now.
No, I think I'm just gonna... Actually, think of it. It might not be the worst time to use that scroll of healing.
People will look at the witch cast a healing spell and say she can't perform a downed to frame perfect forward punch.
True.
Yeah, I'll cast the healing scroll that Dexter just gave me. So that's just a
It's
another
just a
D8
heal.
plus 8.
Yeah.
So you actually have to use up the scroll then, yeah.
It's in the party stash. Yeah.
That's in the party stash. Yeah.
Just well, you should have taken it before, but yeah, delete it from the stash. Or I guess I can. I'll delete it. Burned up. Next time you wish to use one, put it in your hand. A dirty word, you heal
And then I will.
Oh, is it healing me? Okay.
Yeah, 15. I will use Wielding Word. On that guy.
This guy? Or this guy? Okay.
It only matters he attacks me, so
Okay.
the one that's closer.
Yeah. I have bad news about that.
Yeah, they're immune. They're undead. I got it. It's not like I'm gonna use my action to do anything anyway.
Oh, it's not that they're undead, it's that they're mindless.
They're mindless.
Your turn.
There is non-mindless ones they would be affected by stuff.
Sure, like a vampire would be affected
Yeah.
by this.
Alright. The
I just keep forgetting that
skeleton
it doesn't work.
Lancer throws down his lance and draws a sword and shield,
Oh shit!
and then is going to take a slash at Dirty Work.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
This guy threw hands. Well, threw his.
I parry.
You
It
don't
is
have
your
that class
turn.
ability. Dexter, it's your turn.
Okay. I closed my party stash.
I'm sure it's in Rogue somewhere.
What?
Parry.
Parry's actually a weapon trait.
Probably. I think there's a feat to get something similar.
Yep,
Yeah.
there is.
So we will try lingering counter thing again for Courageous Anthem. Nope. Still everyone gets it for one. Yeah. Thank God. Unless I roll like a nat one.
Well, it doesn't matter if you roll now. You don't crit fail.
Well, nat one would be a crit fail. I will just phase bolt the man. That's something I really can
Where's
do.
cover?
Does
Phase only
ignore
rolls.
cover. I missed. Unless he has any cover circumstances.
Facebook doesn't get affected by it because it ignores it.
Yeah, I don't have anything applied.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Warlass.
Well, because there's only one end. Oh, no, shit.
Yep, this one. Yeah, there's one on top of another.
Well, the other guy's kind of hard to hit from here, so let's devise a stratagem on this guy.
Bones.
My bonus is pretty good. I don't know if their AC is better.
So we can add Courageous Anthem too.
That's true. Yeah, I need to.
You didn't add that, yeah.
Well,
You
it's,
and
it's
Chris
'cause I-
both didn't apply it.
Well, no, it's.
Well, to be fair, I haven't actually made an attack roll yet, so
No,
Doesn't
Sean,
actually-
you didn't put the buff on yourself.
Yeah, I meant last turn I did do it, and then yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You just redid it 2 minutes later. Okay. I think I want to say I have no idea if I had him, but I'll just shoot. Okay, I reload. That's my turn.
Pistol plus one.
Dirty work, you grow and grow and grow as they shrink and you grow and grow and grow and grow.
It's true. So you hit that one last time, so he
Yeah,
gets
the one.
extra damage.
Yep. The one with the glaive. The one well, like this, but-
I'm gonna try and trip him.
Okay.
What am I doing? Trip.
He
Critically trip.
Oh, he might die from this.
fucking nerd.
That'd be funny.
I don't know if that gets the bonus +1 damage from
It does, I think.
the sniper thing.
Yeah, because it's.
It is an attack, actually. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so he'll take 1 extra damage.
Which adds that to the. Or,
And then I'm gonna punch him on the ground.
Just fucking trip him and then like jump on him and start fucking beating his ass.
So attack 2. Miss. What are we gonna do with that third action? Just crit him again. It's fine.
Right. Pretty good. You just
We're good.
you just start pounding him. He just starts pounding that guy and keeps pounding him until he's dust.
Bones!
And then you all beg me to stop using the word pounding, and I refuse.
I would never beg you to stop pounding, Mason.
I'm not the one doing the pounding.
Oh, this guy's about to get a blasting. I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. You shoot.
Hold on. Let me turn this off. Shoot me on. Damage.
You
7.
shoot, you score!
I'm going to reload and yeah, I'll shoot again.
Blam. What are you all worried about? It's just some skeletons.
I'll reload at the end of combat.
Skeletons down
I was
here,
worried
so I
about
can calculate the
Dirty work getting
experience.
punked. That's
Yeah.
what I'm worried about.
Yeah, yeah. Boom,
Alright,
boom, boom.
you guys got 66 experience.
Wow.
8.
You're up to 857.
I think Dirty Work heals another 4, I think. Gives them 2 rounds, right?
He had 2 rounds left, that's correct.
Well, they have stuff. The big one's got some cool stuff. I mean, the town will always enjoy more short bows and scimitars. We got arrows, more arrows.
Some decent armor on this one.
There was one other thing that was on the big skeleton that I forgot to actually put on him, so I will just throw it in the party stash here. He had a cantrip deck full pack.
Oh.
Ooh, a deck of cards.
Oh, it's just got
A deck
every
of
cantrip?
magical- Yes.
Interesting.
Is it a mustache?
It
Yeah, it's in the
is.
party stash. He also has a key on his person.
I wonder if that was for the basement.
Well, this pack contains.
Well, it's not gonna fit that lock anymore.
Oh, you just any desired cantrip, huh?
Yeah, there's one of each, like every cantrip
Hmm.
in the game.
What's this big tusk or tooth?
It's a
like
big
that.
tusk. Decorative.
Miscellaneous set dressing and not actually a valuable we can sell it to someone?
Correct. As you touch it, it turns to dust.
It's not. What about this tiny mirror?
That is a tiny mirror.
Not
It also
interactable.
turns to dust when you
I
touch it.
believe in the heart of the cards.
It reconstitutes after you're done touching it.
Oh,
Can't have
there's a.
shit in this cursed house.
It's got like a.
What is this,
Oh,
a
is this
telescope?
the master bedroom?
Telescope turns to dust when you touch it.
All right, what if I just look without touching it through the hole? Do I see anything?
You see.
You see
Who are they-
dust.
Yeah,
Sky.
who are they spying on?
Is it- Is it aimed at like a house, or is it
No,
aimed
it's
at like
aimed up.
the sky?
Yeah.
Sure is raining now.
Did I find anything here with the bathroom?
You find the remnants of a bathroom long
Okay.
abandoned.
I was just seeing if I found anything hidden. Okay. Well, there's 3 more doors.
All right.
Go outside.
Start investigating them doors.
Investigate the door.
You're muted if you're talking, Sean.
I'm not.
Okay. Just making sure. You hear nothing on the other side of the door, dirty work.
Well, I'd be ready to stand my ground anyway.
I'll cover you.
At some point, the "we're cops" joke will stop being funny, but it's not
It-
today.
I mean, stand my ground as a bookshelf has fallen on me. I got pulled into the room the last time.
Dirty work has been
I'm just holding myself up against the frame so I don't get jumped.
He's
Then let
been.
someone else open the door. First rule of rogue
Who
school,
who am I
idiot.
gonna let open the door? My bard, my 2 gunslinging
Shove someone in
guys, or
front
the
of you.
Yeah,
witch?
Who's gonna open the door?
That's it,
My JBL speaker? My.
Minmo, you're opening doors from now on. That's it.
I don't
Minmo
got
can't
hands.
open
I don't
doors.
got
He doesn't have
Yeah.
posables.
He doesn't
Yeah,
need
I-
them. He
I-
just
I
lands.
step in the room.
Well, is it knobs or the handles? If it's a handle, he can land on it and open it.
Give a look around.
There's nothing of value in this
Just
dusty,
more
destroyed
rooms.
old bedroom.
There.
More
He
rooms.
Wallace does have the most health. Maybe he should be opening doors.
I mean, sure.
But Dirty Work does have the best AC with Plea. So
Shouldn't we take 10 minutes to bandage up Dirty Work?
Oh, Dirt's full health now.
yeah, he's full health.
wounded.
He is wounded.
You can use the medicine to heal that.
It's true.
Well, did the 4 heal you to full, Matt?
But that doesn't get rid of wounded. You have to actually.
You have
use the
to
medicine.
you have to rest while at full health to get
Yeah.
wounded, or just get healed with a medicine.
Although I guess
I
I
am
think it's
am I the best person for medicine right now? Let me check.
If we just rest for 10 minutes, so get rid of it if he's at full HP.
It's just
so
10
you
minutes?
want it.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes. Yeah, you do still have to
Oh,
succeed
okay,
the check.
No, or if you're fully restored to hit points by any means and rest for 10 minutes. The wounded condition ends.
Does it?
Yes, I'm looking straight at wounded page.
I see. So
So perhaps.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then
you're
you guys
right.
want to rest 10 minutes?
Yeah, I think.
Take
I
a
think
seat on
that's-
this box.
good.
Yeah, I mean, we rested 10 minutes after the first room, and then the second room we took more damage and then decided not to rest, and now we're.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
that's
if,
right.
if he just wants to stand up so he's not woozy anymore.
You're good
sit
now,
or
Dirty
sit
Work.
down and wooze.
You're ready to go die again.
During that 10 minutes,
get
I will
in there,
attempt
man.
to bandage nothing on myself, but
That immunity would have been applied before the 10 minutes passed. So that you would be down 50 with whatever.
well, I'm only immune for 10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, I have quick. I have the
He's
quick
got
thing.
that. He's got that feet. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got that feet that. Cuts
So
it
it
down.
wouldn't be 15 minutes. It's just after I apply the check,
Gotcha.
10 minutes I'm immune to it. So after the 10 minutes is what it's a
Anyway,
hold on. Yeah. I'm right behind you,
hear
buddy.
nothing behind the door.
Oh hey, wait. I was about to say before you do that. Scout.
oh, okay.
It might be the plus
You
one
scout
between
ahead.
life or death. Yes.
You getting off guard or not?
Bow, bow,
Alright.
bow.
Well. Step in. Do another corner.
It appears to be an old abandoned bathroom. Still appears to be an old abandoned
Appears to
bathroom.
be an old abandoned bathroom.
No.
Yeah, what he said.
There's a
Oh,
receptionist behind the counter with huge honkers.
In the bathroom?
Here, go
What?
check it out.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna close that.
Forget what game that's from.
Sounds like a fucking early 90s, not early, but early 2000s game.
It's like, oh, there's a receptionist behind the counter. She's got huge breasts.
It's game Garrett
And then
played
each-
at some
Leisure
point.
Suit
eat-
Larry or something?
Each time you like investigate her, it says something
That's
along the
I just
same
saw the
lines
files.
but slightly different.
I just saw Moon Files. I know that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, Kaname Date, you piece of fucking
Date.
shit.
That's him.
You abject fucking garbage human.
Cat, put
I
the
listen behind this
scout
one.
on you.
I'm
We
back.
hear nothing on the other side.
I'm back.
No movement
Hold up.
whatsoever.
I'm back. I got your back.
Just from way over there. Ah!
Alright,
Fine.
there's a broom. Dirty work.
Oh no,
It
again.
surprised you, so switch to perception.
I was ready.
Are you switched?
Hold on. Perception.
Should I switch to?
Yes.
You should put
everybody
a
switches.
+1 on you. Scout effect.
Happy.
You shall put that scout effect on yourself, Cat.
Yes, I should.
Wow. Let me turn that off just for. So do I. Luckily, perception is still good. It's just I don't get my one-shot one kill.
Okay, is everybody ready? For
Yeah.
rolls?
Yeah, for Death Broom.
Oh, relax. It's just a broom.
You're gonna shoot it once, it's going to get obliterated, and we're just gonna end encounter.
No, I'm not. I'll
The
shoot.
broom didn't go first, so
See, I missed.
Okay, reload
I'm
and
gonna
shoot
reload,
it again.
and then I'm gonna shoot again.
okay, you hit the broom. Oh, sorry.
And you can toggle it now. Toggle that. I did damage.
Wallace, it's a broom.
Okay. Well, first I have to be able to see it. Let's just see if I can. Oh wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. I thought the broom was out of sight.
The broom looks damaged.
It blends super hard into the background, so I couldn't even tell.
Yeah, it is.
It's superimposed over here.
So you know, that's a different broom. That broom didn't wake up to justice yet.
He said yeah, by the way.
Okay, that looks like a pretty good hit to me. So I think in fact I will fire on this broom.
Okay, let me give the broom lesser cover.
Take this broom.
Crit the broom with cover.
Take this broom, and then it blows up because if you shoot a wooden broom, that's what happens.
Splinters and dust everywhere.
Let me just go ahead and do 32 damage to it.
Alright, I don't
Killed
think-
my father.
I feel like you're going to be put under investigation for using excessive force against that broom.
It's like boom, boom, boom. We just get shot by 2 cops.
With
I
what
like this
footage? They can only listen to our report. And
My,
threaten test.
my body camera malfunctioned. So I don't know what to
Alright, you're at 869 experience.
Nice.
Nice.
You killed a broom. You're proud of yourself for that?
It says that Clean Wallace. It says that there was 60 shots fired in the premises. Can't you explain?
My life was in danger.
There were
Sir.
60 targets.
It was really
Exactly.
spooky in there.
Target-rich
I-
environment.
I
My life was
feared
in
for my
danger.
life. Yes.
You don't support?
Yeah.
You don't support,
Yeah, you don't support the
boys?
boys? The boys? You don't support the boys?
The only thin blue line I support is Ice Ray.
Fair.
True. I don't know what true in that case would be Eddie.
So,
I don't even know what that is.
You know, Ice Ray.
We,
Ray of
we
Ice.
already did we already check out the top rooms or is this
Ray
room
of
on
Frost.
I saw Dexter in
It-
there.
That was the bathroom. We did. I looked in there. I didn't find anything.
Oh, that was the bathroom. Okay.
This was like a servant's quarters or something.
Okay, we've already searched all the rooms.
And this was a
Is to go even
is a
further.
closet.
can we go even more upstairs, or
There
It's
is no
not-
more
no,
upstairs.
upstairs.
Just- I think that's the whole place.
I think we've done everything we can. I think we have to take like Father Guchuk here to get rid of the haunts, if anything.
yeah?
Maybe
there was no
Queen
Yeah,
can
Sounds right.
put some, I don't know, anything about the weird secret tomb in the backyard.
Yeah, because like I don't see anything else, and we kind of clear out this whole place besides the laughter.
Well, the laughter was from the apparition. The rather the I don't remember what exactly it was called. It was pretty basic.
The toppling furniture.
That
Ghost.
It'll be tamed for the next several hours, but
Cat, Minmo, mouse, all left
Yep.
behind.
yeah, you can just assume.
And then they never escaped the mansion.
I just figured, we were
Oh,
leaving,
no.
so
Yeah, Mimo got lost in the straight hallway.
yeah.
Oh no.
So did
There are
Cat.
two of Mimo now.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't much for magical ancient artifacts or whatever.
Don't think we would see anything like that, but maybe
that's
something to
pretty
help
normal.
us.
I don't know why this fucking got me.
I mean, what did we find down?
That's right,
down-
bitch. Craft me my shit. Judgmental ass Starbucks employee. Make my damn milkshake. I've got an important meeting with your mom. Sex later, so I'm gonna need
That's
it.
the
Oops,
part
took
that
you on your
got me.
comments. No tip, ugly ass.
Got an important meeting with the mom.
Thanks.
Sex.
That's really funny. Specifically, just like that.
No tip, ugly ass. It's like, wow, damn, you're fucking spiteful.
Well, it says, watch me make a grown adult their 6 a.m. milkshake.
Yeah.
I mean, he do be ordering just a glass of milk right there. So
I got an important meeting with your mom.
Mom.
Sex later.
Parentheses, sex, in parentheses.
What did we find in the underground area in that?
You got a suit of full plate.
Yeah, that was it. Okay, we just have to carry that.
You
out.
got some like money treasures.
I remember it
I
was
think you got
valuable.
something else that you.
Exactly.
We got
someone else
some of these
grabbed
gems
up.
and things, I think, too. Like the treasure we got from down there.
We also we have the. Can anyone?
Use the full plate? No. None of us can
No,
use that.
not the full plate. I was thinking of the steel shield we got from the other guy.
yeah, anyone can use a shield.
Mm-hmm.
I
there's
thought
no,
you
like,
still had to be... It,
You
like
just
if
need
you
the
have
feet to
martial.
raise your shield.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
you
you
need
don't
to
need
yeah.
feet to
You
raise
need
your
stuff
shield.
to
Anyone
shield
can
block.
raise it. Shield block
Yeah,
you need a feet.
Anyone can raise a shield.
You can hold it up.
Okay, so a shield just. Okay, so it just gives you an AC bonus.
Yeah, it takes
Well,
up a
when
hand.
it's raised.
Wait, I thought
It only gives the bonus when it's raised.
So does it do nothing if you don't raise it?
Yes.
Correct. If you are not raising your shield, you are not getting a benefit. from it.
Okay, so you do need to have.
No,
a
raise
bonus.
shield you can do.
No.
You can't block with the shield unless you have the feet for it. So you can't use it to
Yeah.
block an attack to reduce the damage, but you can raise it to up your AC for an action.
Yeah, so you can't.
Correct.
Okay, wait. You
What,
can
what are you not understanding, Sean?
you can raise shield, which
Yes.
increases your AC, but you
Mhm.
okay, but then you can't shield block to
Which is
also
a reaction.
unless
Yes.
you have
Correct.
Which is a general feat that anyone can pick up, but
Yeah.
but usually feats are in high demand.
Yeah. Some classes
Fighter
get it for
gets-
free, like
Yeah.
druid,
Fighter
fighter,
gets it for free.
rogue might maybe. They might.
Champion.
no.
No.
Champion.
I
gets
know they
older.
get some.
I'm gonna
weird-
get shield block.
Listen, I don't know. One of the rogue brackets.
You think this
might.
bitch knows how to block with a shield, Lamar?
Oh, we're back on
No.
the bottom floor.
He just knows how to block with his body.
You unlock this door from the inside, then.
Just guess we're leaving.
Oh, I guess I would if I could try to use the key in the lock that was over here to see if that actually unlocked it, if it was possible.
Well, the lock is broken off the door.
Yeah, but
yes,
does it
it
fit
goes
in the
that.
hole in it and like? would it-
Correct.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So that went in there.
And, how far is the trek back to the where we?
Oh,
It's just
my
back to
gears.
town.
Yeah, but
Oh,
how
you're
far are we
in
from
town, technically.
Yeah. We're like 2 blocks over the,
Okay,
the
so-
mayor's office.
So
or
then we're
whatever.
under the church, but I couldn't remember how long it took us to get out here.
Not that much. Just like it'll be like 5 to 10 minutes to get to some other building. Because there's like a thicket of trees surrounding the manor, so it's a bit of a walk.
Okay, you can assume I'm following. Moving both me and Mum through this door is a huge pain, and I assume we're about to shift off. So
Okay, grumpy grump. Alright. You all exit the manor. Still raining.
Do you want to tell Father Kachuk and all them that maybe they might want to take a trip up there to get rid of the haunts?
Yeah, probably would need to
yeah,
watch over them.
let them
You
know
never
what
know.
we found, and then let them know the details of the haunts we found in there. It's also, I suppose it's possible we missed some others, but I think we probably found just about all.
Bed and talk to Queenie if we see her about all who dare. That, if I remember correctly, the god, then the weird
Yes, it was.
tunnel.
Are there ball here deer inventory on any of the stuff that we found?
No, there is not.
Shrine there. The shrine was some kind of underground secret passage. Interesting.
It is interesting, isn't it?
Well, what time of day is it?
It's after 5 p.m., so it's getting late. It's already really dark with the rain clouds.
We'll have to plan to go out into the mist another day.
Get the stuff put on us, spells, so we don't, just come.
Little did they know I would keep finding busy work for them to do, and they were never going to.
They're never leaving. You're never leaving. I don't think anyone is there yet.
And for now, let's let the church know, and then we can go back to the inn. Or well, everyone feel free to do your own thing, but obviously we're done with the major events.
Alright, you guys head up to the church then.
Bitterwork is going to take the keys back to the mayor.
Okay, that makes sense. 30 Work will return the keys to the mayor's manor. Meanwhile, the rest of you will go up to church. There you find Brother Kachuk on his own this time, tending to the shrines. He greets you all as you enter.
Brother Kachuk.
How may I assist you?
Well, we were able to investigate the manor underneath the chapel, and it was in fact filled with a number of spirits, undead. We took care of the most, the corporeal ones, skeletons we found. But there were a number of haunts that we could only stop temporarily. None of us had knowledge of how to permanently rid us of them.
I see. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that such things are lurking in that place after so many years. But you have our thanks. When things die down around here, and it's safe to go do so, I'm sure Sister Millith and I will be able to assist in clearing it out.
That sounds good. I'm sure we'll be happy to assist when the time comes. So.
And I can watch over y'all while you do your thing, your exorcisms.
You have our thanks for that.
Nothing major has occurred since we left. It's only been pretty quick, right?
Yeah.
Has it been a couple
Hour or
hours?
two.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe 3, I think. With how many times we rested.
Yep. Speaking of, you guys gained 30 experience for exploring that haunted house.
$8.99.
You're at 899.
Man, I keep reading the
That's before tax though, right?
Yeah.
Yes. After tax, it is still 899.
Damn, what a deal.
Not above the deduction.
Yeah, you actually get a big discount. Your experience goes back down to 850.
So after reporting that and returning the keys, what will you all do?
Well,
Dirk makes sure to tell the mayor that it was for sure haunted and somebody was definitely murdered there.
That seems to make him a little perturbed, but he says that considering how long that house has been there, he's not surprised that it has some kind of sordid history. Certainly explains why no one wanted to live there.
Can't blame.
I don't think Walls has any plans.
He didn't know what happened there, right? Because it was like 100 years ago or whatever.
He wasn't even alive.
Yeah.
He wasn't even born yet.
Same. Anyway.
Pretty sure you heard. Yeah, I had that
I wasn't.
That was close.
Fucking faggot! Look at you, blowing
What, 100
kisses!
years ago?
Almost. It's like an 80 something.
No, you're not. I'm looking at your character's age. You're fucking... What are you talking about? You sound insane. Anyway, what do you all want to do now?
That is the question.
It's raining. It's late in the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, that guy didn't want us to report it when he told the guy, the one about the house, right? He just said, if you see anything useful, just feel free. I'm like, well, he didn't. Unless, I guess we just chill in the bar, tavern.
Yeah, we could try going back to the doing the kobold hunting thing.
Oh yeah, tomorrow maybe.
No, I guess we. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess tomorrow we can look into getting the mana wards reapplied. Other than that, with the weather right now and how late it is, I can't imagine we'll get much else done for today.
I mean, we can stop by if we want to like sell things if they're still open right now.
Oh, that's a good point. We should see if anyone has the ability to buy this full plate.
As a matter of fact, they do.
Oh, we also need to buy a lockpick. I can spare lockpicks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they all broke.
Repair tool or
They can be
whatever. Yeah.
Did they break it and you just gotta fix them?
Oh yeah,
No, they broke.
yeah, but
they
you
can
can't
be
fix them,
repaired, but
right?
they're broken.
Yeah. So we
And-
don't necessarily have to get a new set. We do have to fix this one explicitly.
I could buy a set for backup.
Well, you could if they had any in town.
They don't. This makes sense. Okay.
And repair kit wise, you'll have to borrow a repair kit from the guards. But speaking of people who will buy that armor off you, this man right here will buy it off you.
Oh, sick. Will you buy it off for half the price? Like
Correct.
standard? Okay.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
But with armor in such short supply in the town.
Listen, let's
I
not.
mean, a set of full plate. I mean, yeah, actually. Probably.
Yeah.
We're not gonna try to upcharge this man to be protecting and buying other things from. Because now if we did that, he'd hit us back with, "Oh yeah, no, demands and so prices went up. Sorry, demands and supply." Ooh.
He's right.
So if you want to just, I guess, put the, just basically give the full plate to him, and then I will add 15 gold to the party stash.
Well, can he? How much gold does he have? Because we have a bunch of like weapons and shit too to sell.
Oh yeah.
So after that, buying
Can I
a full
take,
plate.
since we have a stash, can I take the crossbow?
Yeah, go
In
for it.
case, like, we want to be a little bit
Yeah.
less. We want to be a little bit more discreet.
Like everyone can go through and take what they want right now. You
Yeah.
should probably also take the 20 bolts that go with it.
Take the bolts. Yep.
But
Okay, so he only has 18 gold and 48 silver left after buying that full plate off you. You have the full plate?
it's in the party
No, it's in the
stash.
party stash. I'll just delete it then.
Stash, we were
Well then we can sell the leather armor and chainmail for another 9 gold.
all
Okay.
those short bows together are surprisingly.
Yep.
So you're selling all this armor?
I don't think any of us can wear it unless.
Well, hold on a second.
Yeah, unless.
Let me check. Let me check what I'm wearing. So I can wear.
There's a plus
light
4
armor? Are those both medium?
and
No, leather armor is light armor.
yeah. You get a plus 1.
Sorry. So this is. Okay. I think currently my armor is essentially identical, but if Dex goes up, the leather armor will be better than what I'm currently using. But we can. I mean, we
Can
use
Dirty
all
Work
those.
wear-
I don't-
Anything?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have armor? Or want armor?
Yeah, I got a breastplate, man.
Okay. Wait, what is your armor, by the way? AC and Dex penalty or Dex limit, whatever. Cap.
4 and plus 1.
Okay. I have the mutation I can make. I was thinking, wait, maybe I can make your AC higher, but that is the same as what. It's the same thing. So it actually wouldn't do anything.
You can craft a mutagen and then immediately smash it in his face.
True, I could. That would be an option.
Hey,
That's how
drink
you
this,
apply
idiot.
Ah!
So I guess, I guess depending on the circumstance, it might be It might be good if I lead things sometimes by taking that, because my AC I think is the highest temporarily. For 1 minute. I can make 4 of them a day if I don't make any other types of things that shut down people's throats.
So do you want the leather armor or?
No, I don't think I can't really make use of it. By the time I could make use of it. When do we get boosted 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it'll be a while.
Does
so yeah, no.
Klee or Cat want leather armor or can wear leather armor?
I cannot wear that.
I think I am wearing leather armor already.
Okay, so yeah, we'll give them for 9 gold.
Okay. So get rid of all of it for 9 gold.
How much did you say?
We're getting 9 gold. from
9
them.
gold.
I'm gonna add it to the stash. So
Ah, okay.
don't you worry.
Don't you
So what? He has
forget
another
about me.
9 gold and 7 silver.
Uh-huh. Where are you getting 7 silver from?
I thought you said he had 18 gold and 7 silver or something.
No, 18 gold and 48 silver.
Ah.
So he has 48 silver and 9 gold now. As he's buying all the stuff off you, he's like, you know, you could buy something.
What is he? Let me.
I
Actually
forgot I could double click on you and see your inventory.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Now we're at a point. We just got a whole bunch of money from that, selling that full plate, right? How much was it?
I have distributed all the money
Yeah.
to each of you.
Oh, okay, cool. So just look at how much I had. Oh, okay.
Not enough to buy anything.
Not as much as I was thinking. I have a number of smaller things.
You could go sell the other sellables you have in the party stash.
Yeah, we have a bunch of gems and stuff, right?
Correct?
So how much is that total? We should go. So look at this guy's. Let me look at this guy's. Stuff here. So is Tower Shield also something just anyone can use, but it has that penalty?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That actually. I considered taking arm though, so I still oh, let me look at actually the armor he has. I just noticed he has a bunch of. That's the same. This is medium armor.
Yeah, I'd replace my armor for this. Which is
Huh.
And
That
then-
armored skirt is interesting, but I don't know.
I'd sell this back.
Actually, no one here can no one here wear any medium armor at all?
I'm wearing medium armor.
Oh,
Dirty
you
work,
are.
Ann.
1
Did you
gold,
actually-
please.
Oh, so you
I'd
sold
I'd
the-
sell my actual armor for the gold. So I'll just add myself to gold. I'm good.
Okay.
That was my personal
armored
stash.
cloak?
Yeah, I got a studded leather armor for myself. Upgrades 18 AC now.
Was the cloak not just a thing you can actually wear on top of your armor?
No, it's actual armor.
I like its own
Oh.
armor. Yeah.
But the
If it's
armor.
more on top of your armor, you get no extra benefit.
No.
That's why I was interested. The armored skirt explicitly is a like
Yeah, it's
something
a equipment.
add to an existing.
Yeah, it's if your dex is 0 or whatever, you can have this as a +1. Or your dex is just 1.
Yeah, the armored cloak is like many firebrands favor wearing armor cloaks over traditional armor for style reasons, such as matching
You
the
just run
cloak
around.
for the rest of the outfit. Yeah.
You just run around shirtless with a fancy cloak.
No, they wear clothes underneath it.
No. Thinking 300 gladiator style.
That's what I was trying to think. I was thinking I thought I was fucked up there for a second.
All done shippy shopping.
Yeah, I'm good.
From him, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. He thanks you for your business and hopes you'll come back and do more business.
You'll be informing of that later.
Is for the shield, you and obviously to actually get its benefit, you have to be holding it with one hand. Are
Yes.
you able to put it on your arm such that you could hold other things with two arms, but then if you add your hand
Only a
free,
buckler.
use the shield? Okay.
Buckler can do that.
Okay. I'm trying to think if I should. What's the buckler's actual AC bonus?
Very low.
Like it's plus
It's
one.
like I think it's +1.
It's +1, but you keep your hand free.
Right. Actually, I think I do want to buy that here. I still think I was shopping up.
Oh, no. Here, I'll just put it back on the screen. Hang on. Just in case you need him.
Move this buckler over. Oh, not to the party. Oops. Why does it keep opening the party thing? Open Wallace. Although I have to. How much do arrows even sell for anything?
Yes.
Not really.
Mm-hmm. Not much, but they do.
Okay,
Well,
also,
how much do arrows cost?
They're like
one
10 for 2
silver
silver or something like that.
Yeah, I see one silver, but I'm not sure what. I think it's for a bundle of some amount. I'm not sure.
A bundle of 10, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
1 silver for 10.
What's over
Okay,
10? So you would get 5 copper for 10 arrows.
Okay. I'm carrying over 100 arrows, and I'm near capacity, so I'm trying to figure
Okay.
out what I should do.
If you
I don't
want
think you need 100 arrows.
If you want to sell some of those arrows to him, he will give you a value for them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and. It's also annoying because I have the 2 stacks of arrows because they have a different image.
Arrow. Yes.
So and I can't combine them, so I just have 2 strange, oddly numbered stacks. Okay. I'll just. How do I? Okay. So if I. How should I?
You just drag them into his inventory. It'll get them out of your inventory, and then I can give you the correct amount of money in
Okay.
return.
I'll just give him the 47 here, or I guess not 47 because that would be 3 up. I'll give him 47 plus 3 from my other set, so it's an even 50.
Okay.
Okay, I just moved over 50 arrows to this thing, and then in return I will buy this buckler.
Okay. So you gave it 50 arrows, so that would net you 2 silver and 5 copper. I will give you that money now. There you go.
Alright, perfect. Now
will you all go now?
That's a good question. Anybody that will buy the treasure, I guess? The general goods guy?
Mm-hmm.
Got
Renkichi.
25, 50, 75 silver and 8 gold. Wait,
He only has 14 gold and 46 silver left.
all good news.
So if you want to put all that stuff in his inventory, I'll give you the requisite amount for it.
4 gold, 4 gold, and then these are 25 silver, 25 silver, 25 silver.
Okay. So let's see. So that would be 5 gold and 25 silver. Okay, he's almost out of money now.
But he's so rich in gems.
Yes.
Can't sell them yet, though.
Which you
Hopefully-
can't sell until the town is saved.
Some random passerby will come by and, boy howdy, I sure have bags of gold in the market for a bunch of gems still.
Didn't we break our crowbar in the?
No.
No,
Nope.
I did
No,
not
just
break
the-
it?
I broke the lock with my crowbar.
Oh, I thought the crowbar also broke because it really well built.
grappling hook.
No, just the lock, my lockpicking kit.
Think.
Yeah, actually.
If you set up a snare, can you take it down
Yeah.
Yeah.
if it doesn't get set off or whatever?
So, where would we buy lockpicks? I guess.
Rem says, "Oh dear. Well, normally you'd get them here, but
Don't
figure
have
out. Fresh out. You might be able to ask Boulder to make you some.
Not a bad idea. Maybe we should go do that.
Yeah, good idea. Get those replaced.
Probably just heal myself.
Yeah, we might need well,
And so you go to talk to older Ironsign, who is hard
Uh.
at work making your magical pick. He informs you, I'm still ironing out the finer details. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually here for something else, though. I was, trying to. We were out exploring the mansion outside of town, the haunted one, and
Hold up. The mansion up there is haunted.
Yes.
oh well, yeah.
as we've now found out.
Very.
Anyway,
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
I may have broken some of my my tools for lock picking.
So you want new lockpicks then, is that it?
Yes.
He continues to hammer away at the pick he's making, but he says, yeah, I can make you new ones.
Thanks.
Won't be able to start until I'm done with this.
Oh yeah, no problem. I wasn't expecting you to.
Are you
It
interested
won't be
in
free either.
buying weapons?
Yeah, that's fine.
Too?
I make weapons, not buy them. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, you could use them for scrap metal or anything. I don't know. I just assume.
That makes sense to me.
He does not buy weapons, I'm afraid.
Are your picks broken and just need someone with a repair kit to fix them?
Oh, I need spare
Well,
picks,
that's
actually. I
half the
think.
matter. The other matter is, yeah, actually having spares.
Okay, well, I mean, that's not a problem because I have a set. I also have a set. See?
Nice.
So unless we break a lot of picks
Alternative.
and crowbars, I think we'll be okay.
Should be in good.
Well, once Older is done with the pick, he will start making a set of thieves' tools.
I don't need the full these tools. I just need spare picks.
Yeah, that's a
Isn't
full
that-
thieves' toolkit.
What?
That's a full thieves' toolkit.
No, they're actually separate items in the. I think of different
Yeah,
prices.
the replacement picks are 3 silver pieces versus 3 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, replacement picks. I see. Yeah, yeah. Then he'll
I
just
didn't
make
break
those.
break the whole ass kit. I just broke my picks.
You slap the entire kit against the lock, shattering the kit, and you're like, "Why isn't this working?"
You're like, oh, dang.
Shit didn't
Exactly.
fucking
You got
open.
the cheap brand.
Or like, what? Why did you?
You got cheap brand. You ain't supposed to do that.
Okay, well, he'll make replacement picks then. But for the time being, I think you can repair your picks if you go talk to the guard.
Can I?
Yeah, they can be repaired.
You just gotta borrow tools for 10 minutes.
Alright. I just thought it needed.
Oh, never mind. You cannot repair it by using the repair action. You actually do have to get replacement picks, according
Yeah, that's
to
what I thought.
the thing. So I take it back. So you will have to wait until he's done, but at least you have Dirty Works picks in the meantime.
Right.
Should work out just fine.
Alright, working now.
Good question.
For the moment, I imagine the walls still look alright, right? I mean, everything we did before is still up.
Mhm.
They don't need any additional support there. I mean, that's was why we're looking outside of town, right? 'Cause there wasn't really much we could do in town until you know, haunted mansion came up, and the harpies. So other than
Correct.
that, I think, you know, I can't think of anything specific I need to buy. I don't think.
I'm good right now.
Yeah, so I figure we can just take them tomorrow.
Okay. Then you head back to the tavern for the day and
Yeah.
rest your weary eyes. Rest, I say!
I refuse.
Is that like the bird guys from the new name?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since I've seen it. so
Sir
it's not like-
Raven.
Is there a curfew?
No, there's no curfew.
Is it still raining all night?
Yes.
Are we good to just rest?
Yeah, you're good to just rest.
Yeah, cool.
You all lay down to fall asleep, and then you're suddenly awake the next morning.
Well, after 2 hours, Dirty Work was late night stroll.
It's still raining, buddy.
Okay.
I mean, you can still. It's just.
What are you gonna go fucking Vegeta stand there in the rain?
In the rain.
No, if I had to take a guess, he might be stealing things.
Well, he can't just steal things without running it by me, so... If he doesn't run it by me, then he literally walked outside and stood there for several hours, as far as I'm
You got
concerned.
like a Vegeta, so you gotta have
Let's go out there. It's dark. It's raining still. Let's take a look around.
It's perfect time to
Okay,
thieve
Where are
things
you
in the middle
taking
of
a
the
look
night.
around? Because
Well,
again, unless you run it by me, the DM, nothing happened.
okay, DM, you wanna ask me what I'm doing as I'm taking a walk around, or you're just gonna say
That's
nothing
literally
happens?
what I just did.
There's nothing
Fuck
going
no.
on, basically.
What are you doing?
Well, are there? So the town has been attacked several times. Are there like ruined houses and things
There are.
inside the walls? All right, I'm gonna go take a look around.
Okay. Make a perception and probably also a stealth, unless you're choosing not to be stealthy.
I will do that. Uh, am I doing like a void notice?
Just
Or
sneak
just
hide.
sneak?
I mean, you're sneaking. Just do stealth check. Yeah. You're sneaking. Okay.
Just looking for anything useful.
I bet you. However, it doesn't look like there's anything you can really use. I mean, the houses are destroyed, but there's other people living here who have had the chance to get them done before you have. So,
Okay.
your search is ultimately a fruitless one tonight.
All right.
But no one notices you. There are a couple guards out on the wall.
Is there like a pattern to their watch?
At the section of the wall you're looking at, yeah, they just kind of patrol it. Look over the wall to make sure nothing's coming. They're not looking in, they're looking out.
Okay.
So
Make
don't see
some
you
note.
there. Anyway, the rest of you, after falling asleep, the next morning you're just kind of awake suddenly. The rain has stopped by now.
I assume with the whole full day of rest after healing.
Yeah, no, you all get your rest.
Can I roll
Yeah.
to feel the rain on my skin?
No, the rain is gone. Heal your cat.
I mean,
No one else.
no one else can feel it for me, you know?
No one else can let
You
it.
missed the chance to feel it yourself.
True.
There's no more rain. It will not rain for the rest of the campaign.
Missed your chance. You could have had an evening stroll with dirty work.
Release
Yeah.
your inhibitions.
Catch me in the rain.
Well, I feel like, yesterday I didn't really think much about the whole. I didn't dream because I mean that's not that weird, or perhaps I forget them. But I feel like this morning it didn't really feel like I slept as much as just night passed immediately. I mean I feel rested.
Seems like a good night to me.
I suppose I can't complain.
Yeah, I mean, it does feel a little unsettling, but
Maybe
maybe it's just the nerves.
yeah, perhaps it's just the horrors of that manor we found that are making me feel like this. So. Damn, can't believe Mouse just.
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't say that. She just thought it.
Very loud.
Damn cat.
Well, yeah, she got on top of Cat and went.
Cat healed.
She was
Natural.
for breakfast.
Shut up,
Hide
mouse!
in the corner.
Throws a pillow.
Mouse is back to being wounded now. Can't believe you do this.
She's getting knocked unconscious.
Should know better than be making so much noise in the morning.
She's hungry.
Starve.
I will
She
stop.
hasn't eaten in days.
I fed you an hour ago. I haven't eaten in days.
I can't wait for you to give Mouse the actual ability to talk so she can literally a couple hours after being fed go, Cat, I'm hungry.
Food hungry.
Mimo licks his eye,
Yes.
and we can
And
figure
then
out what to
imparts
do.
on you the godly power of magic.
Mhm. It's true.
When you guys finally emerge from your sleeping quarters, ready to start the day, someone is already waiting for you in the tavern.
Take my gun real quick. Okay, yeah. Oh.
Why, it is only Suzura Chizo, assistant to mayor of the town.
Hello.
The assistant to the mayor.
Can we help you?
Yes.
I've been here the whole time.
You delivered the key, right?
Of course he did. He said he did it last night.
Yesterday.
Okay.
Perhaps. Yeah. What can we do for you?
Well, we have a situation.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what kind of situation? Sounds.
More ghosts.
No, well, I don't think it has anything to do with
Oh, shit.
ghosts. But last night, Molly Wheatroad over at the Bullfour Farm reported that something dragged off one of the cows.
Oh. That's not good.
Or someone.
No, we're pretty sure it was something. According to her, it was vaguely shaped like an ant, but obviously too big to be a normal ant.
Giant killer ants from outer space.
All right.
That's a big fucking ant.
Some form of monster.
So you want us to deal with it?
She clears her throat at the vulgarity and says, "Indeed. I've already asked Miss Silvercrown as well, and she should already be there investigating. But if you could assist her, it would be appreciated.
Of
The
course.
sooner you resolve it, the better.
Yes.
Twofold, of course. Not only is some sort of giant ant a threat to the town, but that farm is the last farm we currently have for the time being.
Well, and also if it's an ant, then it's got a colony and it listens to a queen, and it's not the only one.
Well, let's not make too many assumptions based on a
I-
silhouette.
I'll get it done for you, ma'am.
I mean, if it's an ant,
Yes,
that's just
You need to check it.
ant things. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, it could just like kind of vaguely look like an ant. It could be like a, I don't know, other thing.
Perhaps it's
It's actually a man wearing a big ant costume, so he can get everybody to leave the area so he can sell all the stuff for a low price.
Yeah, it
Like I
was
said, or
fucking.
someone.
Yeah, everything.
What was that cat thing's name? Something paws. Yeah.
Melodious pause.
A melodious paws all along.
so
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids and your damn gecko.
Mimo looks aside. Well,
Says nothing
yeah,
about
better
the
look
other
at
cat. It's
I don't think
mouse.
we're
The other cat's a member of the party. Minmo's a pet. Mouse is a member of the party.
Exactly.
Oh wow! Get fucked, Mimo.
No, that's Mimo's a pet, so precious.
Mhm.
I thought he was a familiar.
That
Yes.
is.
Tech,
But in Melodious Paul's
it's via
eyes,
the pet
she's-
feet,
That was mine,
sort of.
kind of.
Yeah, technically they're both sort of via the pet feet as familiars, because familiars are that. Yeah, so they're different. But they're different for some reason.
That's neither here nor there.
We'd best check this out.
I'll help
For
you
us,
out, ma'am.
source of food is,
Suzura- Let you know that the sorry. She lets you know that the farm is to the east of the town's exit.
got
Well, I guess we
Then
don't need to
we'll
worry about
prepare and
don't need to worry about the mist today.
indeed. I'm sure we'll get our chance. But for now, urgent matters overtake.
Yeah, especially if this is their only farm. Like, hell.
As you're getting ready to go, you actually get a few other requests for aid.
Oh,
Now
Side
be blessed.
Somewhat less pressing, but
what's breaking? I can do it.
This is gloomy.
it's friggin'.
Oh, yeah, wait,
Um,
I'll tell you, dude.
So, the first request comes from the weapon and armor shop owner, Hestil McGill, as a matter of fact. You find him carrying a lot of pieces of wood, nails, and hammers and stuff, and he's dragging it all towards the front of town, with the express purpose of setting up barricades to deter attackers, and requests your assistance potentially in doing this.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Should take not too long.
Thanks. Yeah, we are.
Well,
We're
it'll
on.
actually take 6 hours.
Oh,
But you don't have to accept it right away.
It's like, yes, currently we're looking into a matter regarding possible attack on the farm, but assuming we manage to get that sorted out, we'll come back to help you out.
8 fucking ants, man. They ain't gonna be worried about your barricade.
That one
Maybe
was a
not the
little
ants,
rough.
but- No, I understood.
I heard something about the barricade.
He said the ants aren't going to be worried about the barricade.
I see.
they won't be because they're gonna be dead.
Oh, so now we all agree it's ants, but when I said there's a colony of ants,
I still haven't agreed there.
I mean, there is probably one. I'll deal with it.
The next request you get is from the alchemy shop owner, Black Booming, saying that he's running out of materials to make bombs, and would like help from you to help him get materials to make bombs.
What kind of materials exactly?
I have
As he describes it, natural ones that can be found in the area. He'd give you a description as well.
Can you make any out of ants?
No.
Well, then I guess we better hope that they're made of bomb parts instead of ants.
But
That
if you
sounds
wish to help
worse.
him find materials to make his bombs, that would take 2 hours of your time.
I see. Okay, it's not an. It is a explicitly separated.
Mhm.
Well, we'd spend some time looking for bombs, but right now we're looking into this issue with this farm.
That's all right. But if you have time,
Absolutely. We'll come back and let you know whenever we have a chance.
good. That's what I like to hear. Do. Gonna blow things up.
What a nice guy.
he's such a cool guy.
He's my favorite villager in the town.
So far, yes.
Villager in the town.
Okay.
So we have two other things we would be good to spend some time on in the future, but for now this farm business is obviously a little more pressing. So let's try to get it done as quickly as we can.
Okay.
Though not shoddily.
So, you all head out then to the farm. 1 hour later.
I'm sorry, what you said? I'll be back in like 1 minute.
No worries, no worries. But when you get there, you find a halfling Molly Wheatroad being interviewed by Queen Silvercrown. When she notices you all, she waves to you all and excuses herself before going to greet you. Hey, so you got called out here too, huh?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, based on what she's saying, it definitely sounds like giant ants. Although I can't tell if this is the work of a full colony or maybe just a few stray individuals that found their way into the area.
Well, knowing our luck, probably colony.
I certainly hope not.
I mean, if it's a few strays, then they might be trying to start a new colony too.
That's a good point. All the more reason to nip this in the bud while we can.
I agree there.
Is there any tracks to follow, or did the rain destroy them?
Queen shakes her head and says, I haven't found any, but who knows, maybe you'll find something yourself. As for me, she turns over to the mist and says, I'm gonna go have a look down there, see if I can see any signs of them. If you want to keep looking around up here, maybe you can talk to Molly and see if you can get anything out of her account that I missed.
Sounds reasonable.
Good luck to you all.
Good luck to you too, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Please, just call me Miss Silvercrown.
It's not as fun.
Molly looks pretty frazzled, but she still greets you all.
So, certainly some trouble here with this creature.
Say, we only got a couple more cows.
So, we heard some details, but if you don't, could you relay exactly what you saw and what you know about what happened?
She says that last night she was having trouble falling asleep. Contrary to how it works for most people, the rain makes it difficult for her to fall asleep. So, she got up and went to the window, and there she saw a large creature. The creature in question was roughly the size of a person, but was sort of spindly with multiple legs. At least she thinks it had multiple legs from the silhouette. And it was definitely dragging a cow away into the darkness. Naturally, she was far too frightened by what she saw to go out and pursue it or anything. So she stayed in the house the whole day, and then when daybreak and the rain stopped, she immediately ran into the town to inform Suzura.
Sounds harrowing. Where exactly was the trail you saw drag off?
She leads you all to the part of the farm that she was looking at from the window and points and says, right here.
And Wallace will stoop down a little bit and look around and
Yeah,
investigate this
I
area.
will also look for tracks or any signs of the struggle.
Yeah, I would like to make a check to look for clues, but I also want to take a minute here to make this one of my cases, and I'm gonna replace my Melodious Paws one with that.
Okay.
Or let me check exactly what cases I wrote down. Yeah, Melodious and Co. I will replace with this case, presuming that there is something to follow, which it certainly seems like there is. So.
And you get what kind of bonus whenever you have your case thing?
Here, let me find the it should be in my skills and I can click it. Sorry, give me a second.
Okay.
It's not clue in.
Dirty work
Oh,
will
here it is.
look around, but I'll be right back.
Need, Here, it's not in actions.
Might just be a class feature.
Yeah, you know what? It's almost written like that. Let me. Where are class features on the sheet exactly?
Same place feats are.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just didn't. General fees. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we are. Okay, for sure. Yeah. Let me. Can I just?
Hit the little chat box thing and it'll post it to chat.
They're on the case, and then I guess you just have to open up, pursue a lead.
Once per 10 minutes.
I guess first I have to find any actual that something was dragged off. So I
Okay.
guess based on the way it's
So, are you looking
me-
for signs of the cow being dragged then? You and
yes,
Dex?
that or any tracks of any creatures, including both the cow and anything
Well,
else.
One or the
well,
other. So, are
I
you
just
looking for
used-
signs of dragging or signs of tracks?
Okay, it
With
sounds
this
like
perception check.
he was checking for the dragging, so I'll check the tracks.
Are you looking for signs of dragging, Dexter?
Yes. I'm looking for like any
Okay.
signs of the drag or like scuffle.
Okay. Well, luckily for you, Wallace, Dexter does find signs of something fairly big being dragged through the mud.
Okay. Am I allowed to use that as part of my pursue a lead?
Yes.
All right. Then I'll read pursue a lead again just to be 100% sure on this. Okay, so if there is a larger mystery, I can use it as one of the bonuses, and then it gives me some bonuses
mystery.
to like perception checks against it, and then the most important thing is that in combat, if I am fighting a thing that is part of the mystery, that is like the suspect,
Well, I'd say there's a
get
larger
my-
mystery here after a minute. The larger mystery being what dragged off that cow.
Then I will replace Melodious and Co. with the cow dragger.
It's me, the cow dragger. I go out at night and I drag the cows. Ooh,
Ooh.
I'm dragging these cows.
There sure was a cow dragged here. Time to follow this trail and find the suspect.
Okay.
And
so now that
apprehend-
you've found signs.
The
of
mystery,
trail, someone
the
needs to make
mystery
a
of
survival
the
check.
loosing.
Yeah. We'll apprehend them with extreme prejudice.
Someone needs to make a survival check to
Track.
actually track the cow. Yes.
Alright, someone needs.
There is a.
Secret or not?
It's not secret, no.
Okay, Clay. You are able to follow the muddy, draggy trail quite well.
Technically, I can use Clue In to give you +1 to that, which I don't think changes.
You did not find anything, Matt. No.
Did I find other cows?
I mean, there's 2 cows here, yes, and they're both in the barn now.
Can I pet the cow?
You can pet the cow.
Okay.
It smells the larceny on you, though. It doesn't like that.
It looks at you and it says, "I know what you are."
It looks at you and it like squares up, like shoves its one hoof on the ground, like it's gonna charge you.
No, it stands up on 2 hooves and, like,
Oh shit!
dips
It's
off
Otis.
chest to chest. Like, square up.
He doesn't back
As it stands
down,
up, I just
Matt.
give it a hug.
Matt, it doesn't back down.
Back of the barnyard theory was Otis trans? Think about it. Otis is a female cow in terms of appearance, but is a
Yeah.
guy.
Milkers. Yeah.
Also,
Hmm.
in the barn, you also find Biggie Cheese and his
Biggie Cheese is
sordid
dead.
history.
He was killed in a
Call me
gang
Mr.
shooting, bro.
Bombast.
Bro,
He's
Cheese
only
was killed in a
allegedly
gang
killed in
shooting
a
years
gang
ago.
shooting.
Well, then where is he?
That's
Look-
what.
look
That's
up
the question,
the
isn't it?
wiki.
That's the next investigation, Wallace. Where's Biggie Cheese?
The case of the.
A murdered rapper rat. Alright. So you follow the trail, taking it all the way to kind of a back, like way back, the far back end of the town's wall, where there aren't really any guards. And
Chester.
you find an old, neglected guard tower that looks like it's been vandalized.
Hey, should we have told Queenie?
She's down in the mist.
She's in the mess.
Not exactly.
I think
suffering.
before we left, we should have told the farmer that we're following tracks and to let Queenie know if she came back.
Yeah, I mean, she would definitely agree to that, and she would just be like, well, be careful, y'all.
We will. Everyone, scouting.
We'll make sure your farm is safe. At least do our best to try to. Alright, so this is the entrance to this thing, and you said it. So this is broken down.
Correct. The door has clearly been smashed down.
Be ready.
Does it look like it was broken into, like, with tools,
No,
or by
It looks like it
beasts?
was broken out of by force.
Probably,
So this is a guard tower. So
Wallace, don't forget
Right.
scout.
And you see pretty quickly the source of that breaking down dirty work, because the wall has been busted down as well, revealing a tunnel underground.
They do
Something's
have
been
it.
digging here.
well, this is certainly more evidence for ants.
Someone left a donut on the floor. That's how all this started.
Dude, the donut sounds so good right
That's
now.
how you get ants.
That's how you get
I'm
ants.
back
Yeah.
to avoiding notice.
What ants?
I don't know why, but I've been like every time I've been going past the bakery at the store I work at, I'm like I should get donuts.
I get
And,
donuts, I get
I'm
donuts
like-
every now and then. I get them for like a dessert food.
I just
I
haven't
don't really do
gotten
them for
any.
breakfast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is there anything, if we take a quick, like, circle up the stairs, anything up there?
It leads up to the wall, so it's just a path up to the wall.
Quick.
Uh,
can I do-
Are
can
there
I do
any
a-
guards that you can see quickly?
No, this part of the wall does not have anyone on it.
Oh,
It's you're
Yeah.
way back, like right backed up to the cliff. So
hello.
Can I do a quick recall knowledge? So obviously we don't know for sure what it is, but can I do a quick recall knowledge on what I know about giant ants?
sure, that'd be a nature check.
Okay. I'll just do a
Question
recall knowledge.
about this cantrip deck. Do I need to know the spell? Like, does it have to be on my spell
No.
list? Okay.
Cantrip decks do not use the cast a spell action. You just use the cards.
Okay. Cool. That's what I was.
So.
Yeah, you don't
hoping
need to be
for.
a caster either to use them.
Correct. Give me a sec here.
You jump up there.
Just turn this music on. As far as your knowledge of that was Minmo's roll, so you might want to roll your own.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I have to.
Go up there.
Okay, let me try one more time. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Giant ants. A primer.
They
You
big.
don't know much about giant ants.
Unfortunately.
That's the end of the primer.
Okay. Can't say I'm familiar with them. So I guess we'll have to find out the hard way.
I'm switching back to stealth initiative.
That's fine.
I'm sneaking. Is this a Pokemon ledge where I can't get back up if I jump down here?
No, it's a regular ledge that you can get back up if you jump down.
Okay.
Really dirty work. They don't have those ledges anymore.
We do got a big pile of bones here.
Yes, indeed. You do find some bones. Possibly some unlucky victims of the creatures.
Getting pretty
It
dark.
twists and turns and there's no light.
We don't need light.
I'm realizing now Mimo does have dark vision, so I'm gonna tell Mimo to stay back here.
Like the queen know if we're
Bye
if
forever,
she comes
Minmo.
over.
Yeah, bye for the rest of the dungeon.
I don't think Mouse can see in the dark either. Actually, she can. I take it back.
Do cats just naturally have dark vision?
I gave my
don't
cat
know.
Or is that a
vision.
familiar thing?
Yeah, I think it's
I
familiar.
think it's a familiar thing.
Nice. Oh yeah, you said that's one of the things you said. Right. Which I mean, good one to take, obviously. So,
This is a big
Goes
fucking
around the
hole.
corner. Yeah. You freeze as you see the chamber further in, much larger, because you also spot, though it's difficult to see in the dark, a very big ant.
Oh, I did not, but sure.
Well, I mean, I can phrase it as you don't see it until you get closer.
I didn't see it with the texture on the map.
Yeah.
It's just kind of
You
a
also
blob
don't
here.
Well, that's their natural camouflage at work.
Mm.
Do we want
is this like a ledge? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
this
a ledge.
It's like a big fucking ant.
how much of a drop? Is it just like a really short drop? Or...
It's a short drop. It's not a big drop.
Okay. Well, I just
Do we want
wanted to
light,
make sure
guys? I can cast a light stuff.
No, I think we all can see the dark,
I
which
think
is
we want to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Better we not draw attention. Hold on, I think I see a giant ant.
You do.
Oh, I would have rolled stealth. Unless...
Oh, did you want to change your? Well, it's okay.
He did put the avoid notice button.
Okay. Well, you can change your thing to stealth, and then I'll re-roll it for you.
Wait, did I not?
Oh, I thought it would. Okay, yeah, try again. Sorry.
Wait, I had scout on. Didn't I?
Okay.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
automatically
you did.
applies.
It gets removed after you
It
roll.
uses it once they roll.
okay.
Yeah, if you look at your roll, it's wisdom +1, expert +6, scout +1.
Do you want me to re-roll or you're gonna do it?
I'm rolling.
Okay. Not much
Hell
difference.
Okay, well, it's your turn.
These ants are getting funky.
Okay. Well,
The hand's got
I-
the jungle beat.
They're getting funky as the beat starts coming in. The drum starts getting in.
You see the ants start bobbing one way and then the other, then back the other way.
Watch out, there might be a big
Oh.
ape in here
oh no.
with a coconut gun.
So just for clarity, right now I have drawn bow and buckler because there wasn't an option to like draw the buckler but just strap it onto my arm.
Yeah, no,
So
it's just you
that's-
just have it drawn. That's fine.
Yeah.
And then you say you have the bow and held in two hands.
Okay. Well, it won't let me. Oh no, it
Yeah,
is
well-
doing it. Okay, never mind. Okay.
I just changed it
I
manually.
misunderstood. Oh, you did. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I move forward a bit so I can actually see the giant ant? I still can't see the giant ant.
He's right here. He blends in very well.
He is.
Part of my ingenious design. You won't see the ants
Uh,
until it's too late.
Holy shit! Yeah, that is extremely blends in. Wow.
You will
I
not
had
see
to-
the ants until it is too late. This is part of my ingenious trap. This
Oh.
is my ants trick.
Well, I think this. Okay. Well, now I have
You've
to.
heard of the Joker's trick. Now get ready for the ants trick.
It's
Joker,
ant gambit.
baby.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna let's devise a stratagem. Perhaps not yet.
Not yet time
Uh,
to fight these ants.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and change grip, and for my last action, I will raise the buckler just in case. That is my.
Very good. Okay. The ant is aware of you. And to be clear, the ledges do take a climb action to climb up. It's just like there's no effort involved. It's just you climb and then you have to keep moving.
Okay. Sorry, did you say an effort or an action?
It takes an action, but the action requires no check. It's a very easy ledge.
I see. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Dang. Wasn't actually that.
its
I assume.
stinger.
Oh, there he is.
It attempts to stab you with its stinger, but you manage to block it.
You are next.
Go to work.
Time to get dirty.
No action is required to hop down the ledge. It's just part of the stride.
Okay. That's what's happening there. Then I'll hop on down here. Swing at the big ant.
Yeah, it's like right here.
Directly in front of me.
He moved very fast.
Not gonna sneak. He did move a lot.
Well, he's got a lot of legs. You only have 2. You're slow.
Time to chop some off. Oh, I missed.
Me fast. you
Faster
slow.
than Wallace, and that's all I have to be.
Correct. You don't have to outrun the giant
your
ant. You have to outrun your partner.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna say till activate my warp step. Then I'll be at the same speed as you.
Yeah, but
Then
you
you'll
have-
be neck and neck with the ant right behind you.
Start my music. We will lingering for. Oh wait, hold on. I have to do my performance check. No, but so everyone gets 1 round.
Nice.
Just off my game from after those ghosts, you know.
There's Smokey.
They were.
The claw grip.
Good thing there was
Okay.
no
We'll see. No, he doesn't have cover because. Yeah, let's do the vibe check. Okay, let me try on 1 shot, 1 kill because that should be on as well.
You think you can kill an ant in 1 shot? You fool. This ant is stronger than you. This ant can lift up to 1 times its body weight.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Wow. I'll reload and then I'll just. I don't really want to go for another shot, but. I don't know what the other one.
Body weight. That's like half its double.
I guess I'll do another one.
I'll show you. I'm stronger than an ant. If an ant
Where's
was
my turn?
this big,
Slightly increases.
yeah.
Why is it going up?
Cash, this is your turn.
Guys?
Oh yeah.
Guys!
Oh, not there. Yeah, that's fine.
Kat, you also have the music buff on me.
Yeah.
But Dexter does ask everyone why did the other ant go up?
I've seen another ant.
It's because it went up.
They're really
Oh.
hard to see even when they are there. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you
It
know,
was
that's
right
just how it
here,
is.
and then it went up.
Well, I guess we should expect more.
Looks like a hit.
Yes.
Take some darts to the face. Ant thing. But
It's just a big ant.
Evil ant demon.
It's nope, just a big ant.
All right. Well,
Robot zombie ant.
it's
Definitely not that.
All right, going to because I did okay. Well, I have to spend an action to change my grip, so I'll just say I do for my bow to actually grab it with the other hand again.
Mhm.
And
That's
then
one
I
action
will-
to do that.
Actually, sorry. Before I do that, I want to devise a stratagem to see if I even want to do that in the first place. Okay, instead of doing that, is there anything else I should? Okay, in this case, Wallace is instead going to use his quick tincture ability. I have to actually pick the right one. to make a Dracar mutagen, and then he will drink it with the other action. We'll just put this effect on myself and then hit use.
Wallace
And,
is gonna hit this ant with a tiger drop the second it tries to hit him.
True. I'm gonna just punch him in life instantly, or all of it, depending. All right, and that's
Tiger
my-
drop is some wild shit, man.
Yeah.
All right, here it comes. The ant is going to attack you now.
Okay. Shit. That is okay. Well, it's okay.
It's pretty,
I guess it's
pretty
it's-
big.
Yeah. If I hadn't taken that or raised my shield, that would have. So, good thing.
Yeah.
Ow. Ugh.
It's going to attempt to grab you. So I'll have it do a grapple check. Success, you're grabbed. Wallace,
Seems
how do you
bad.
feel about being abducted by an ant?
I'm not a huge fan.
Oh.
So unfortunately,
Well-
I'm not as heavy as a huge fan either. So much easier for it to.
Hey, I don't want to be grabbed like that.
6, 7.
Hey, come on, stop that.
That's
Stop
a really
that,
big
as he-
move for
Stop that.
dragging a
It
person.
moves its full speed.
The second ant emerges from the bone pile.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that either. I like that best actually.
Make a
Hey, we just hear around the
ready
corner.
for
Oh, I don't like that. I like that
I go,
much
what?
less.
I go, there's another ant over here. I can appreciate assistance.
Let me see. Hang on a sec. Okay, it moved actually slightly less than that. But still.
Just as he's being dragged away. I don't
Anyway.
like this. Stop this. Ooh, I definitely hated that as he turns the corner.
The ant's like, I'm gonna drag you away. And Walt's like, I don't like that.
Please stop.
Kill yourself.
Stop.
Dirty work. You see the second ant. It sees you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and smash this one from holding all this. Swing.
Filled with determination.
Determined to squish this ant.
Success. And squished.
Oh, thank you.
Look out, there's another one.
Sorry, I didn't understand what you just said.
Yeah.
Look out, there's another one.
Another one.
Oh, look out, there's another one yet. Indeed. Ah!
That's my turn. It's two
It
minutes.
is your turn.
Well, I will start moving down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey! And then, we will. Down. Courageous Anthem, everyone. Here you go.
Nice.
That's my
Alright.
turn. Where did the... Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
Hey, that's a dead horse.
Go beat it.
No, it looks like it's been eaten pretty easily.
It's not a cow now.
I said go beat it. With a
I,
beat.
I know. I don't want to. It looks like it's been eaten.
Okay, I can't see the other one yet, so I'm gonna reload and then I'll just try it again.
Okay.
Oh, it's over there, that's why. I couldn't see it. You know what? We'll be right here. That's my turn.
Alright, it's ant time.
I hate ant time.
It's ant time.
My least favorite time of the day.
Get staboed,
Oh, come
silly
on.
old dwarf, and also make a fortitude save.
Fucked up.
The ant is not undead.
Yeah,
Before you ask.
Good to know for sure, but yeah. I guess.
Live living ant.
40 save. That's my worst save.
Really? What kind of dwarf are
Well, an investigator. I didn't have that.
you? No
oh,
self-respecting dwarf son of mine.
oh,
will have
I'm-
a poor
oh, I'm-
fort save.
Man, I'm stupid. I completely forgot. I presumably I should be getting the. Am I getting? Should I be getting my bonus from the case on these guys, or is there a specific? Answer?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's my bad. I haven't been using it. I'll use it in the future.
I think these guys have something to do with the case of the ants stealing a cow.
You will leave.
Yes.
Hold on. I
The
have to.
horse
sure?
corpse is more or less a stand-in for the cow corpse, to be fair.
I see. So that
Oh,
actually
I
is,
don't-
should be a cow corpse. Is that?
Yes. I didn't have any cow corpses.
Oh, so it is the
Fair
dead
enough.
cow we were looking for. Ooh.
So I'm just checking if whenever you attempt a specific skill check.
I don't have drawing tools. I can't draw on it.
Okay. Anyway, I'll say. For some reason, it's listing pursue elite as a thing I can add to, but I don't think you actually can in any case. Does courageous anthem? That doesn't. No, it doesn't add to saves.
So Pursuer Lead is an
Oh,
exploration
okay. I'm gonna use a hero
activity.
point. A hero point on that.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Significantly better.
Okay.
Oh, it's enough.
You are unaffected by the poison this time. But what about attack number 2? Time it'll use its mandibles. Okay, this.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right.
Make its exoskeleton explode.
What?
Make its exoskeleton explode.
Oh. It's there. And then, because I don't think I can see it, I think I do this.
You can
But it's
see
like-
it. It just has
There.
cover. But yeah, you can do that.
So, roll save.
Yeah, it's gonna do its reflex. It failed. Oh, spicy blast of acid.
2 damage.
Youch. Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, here, button. Yep, there we go.
Wallace Oathburn is AFK, unfortunately.
What a loser.
This guy.
Did he succeed on his fort save after he rolled?
He did.
Okay, cool.
Thankfully, he was not poisoned by the devious ants. Someone make a meme involving the term the devious ant.
The devious ant.
Yes.
They don't
Make
know
sure
I'm
it's
the devious
ants.
ant.
Make sure it's funny.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Funny, haha. I want it to be a good chuckler. It's water while I wait.
Oh boy. This poor man. So apparently HBO is doing like a Harry Potter television series. Of, like,
Yep.
I guess they cast someone as Severus Snape, but he's black, so I can only imagine how this fandom is about to react.
This
Is I
fandom. I can only imagine how fucking J.K. Rowling is about to react.
I don't think she has any part of it, to be honest.
Well, I know she doesn't have any part in it, but she's gonna fucking react. She loves reacting.
Yeah,
She's
but
reactionary.
God, I pray for this man.
Yeah.
For real.
Same. I'm like,
Flashback to when
It adds a lot of. It
Harry's
actually
dad
does.
beats up Snape.
It does add a weird racial dynamic to the Lily James Snape thing,
Oh no.
right? Like,
I just remember, like,
is James like is Lily not like interested in Snape because he's black?
I
Oh,
very
no.
much doubt that. I think she just wasn't interested because they were friends. But people are going to be like,
Yeah,
"Ew,
but-
it's racist now." But
didn't she bully, like, kind of, like, didn't do anything when he was getting
Yeah,
bullied?
she didn't really do anything when he was getting bullied, if I recall.
Yeah.
And then she
And
was
then she-
like, oh,
and then she
man,
dated
guy
the bully,
bullying you is so
so-
cool.
Yeah. The
Hmm.
fuck, man.
no, I think from my understanding, she did defend him constantly. It's just a lot of the times she wasn't around.
Yeah.
It's not like she saw it happening and just like stood there and watched. I think she would actually defended him.
But you still would have married him.
But yeah, he changed or whatever, something like that. Yeah, I think it was the play or something. They cast Hermione as black, and that, oh my god.
People lost their fucking mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's like, I'm gonna cry.
I'm waiting for this beach-ass dwarf to get back here.
Fucking dwarf.
Dwarfs, the Dwowie, Dowie.
Yeah, what he said. Yeah.
Somebody else killed his aunt.
I'll
He
give it till the end
could.
of the song.
He could nat 20'd.
He could have, but he's not here for it.
True. You can get flanking. Can you? Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Well,
It will be
we'll
your
get back
turn
to him.
next.
Dirty work. The poison actually had devastating effects on him, and he was
Oh
paralyzed.
god, he's
No.
paralyzed. The ant is gonna feast on him if I don't do something.
I have to save him.
Gotta save him.
You hurt the ant gravely.
And I'll do it again. Just kidding.
It is your
That's
turn.
Kill Sam.
Mr. Killsam.
We'll try. Die, ant. I missed. Next time,
Oh, I
get it, Clee.
Okay. My turn. Okay. I'll stride over here.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome
Oh.
back.
Oh,
Let's
welcome
go
back.
back to your turn then.
It's your turn. You are next.
Took a couple of
Look at-
people's turns before you, Mr. Late
Sorry.
Dwarfly come lately.
Had things to do. Devise a strategy. Well, okay, sorry. Yeah, no. First, devise a stratagem. Let's see what I can do to this guy. Yeah, looks pretty.
Hit him.
Going to use my action to change my hand back to having two hands in my bow, and then fire.
Okay.
Oh, I have to.
Firing from
Yeah,
point
I
blank
don't-
range seems risky, but alright.
Well, if it has a reaction attack, I'll get hit by it. But other than that, it doesn't have any penalties, right?
Let me see. Does your weapon have volley?
Oh, is that?
I don't think he's volleying a gun. Oh wait, he's
No,
using a
no,
bow
no.
now.
The bow,
No,
it's
the
not
bow does not have volley. 'Cause it's a short bow, so you're good.
Okay, good to hear.
I mean, you can still shoot if it had
Do
volley.
I
you just
have-
take penalties.
Am I supposed to have courageous?
Yes,
the bard
yes.
thing? Okay, let me add that to myself. Real quick. Then I can actually. Okay.
It will be your turn
Injured
next.
ants. Alright,
It's your
now
turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here. Yeah, clear shot. Already reloaded. Because I didn't do anything last turn. And
Okay, it's probably a
three,
dead ant.
do the ant
You-
goes boom.
You get the +1 because I hit it.
Oh,
Exploding
yeah, I
ants!
would. Damn it, it doesn't matter. But
Yeah, it's already a crit.
I think he's dead.
Yes.
I would get the +1 thing.
I'm going
Alright. You guys
Draw.
get 64 experience for the
Reload.
ants.
I believe in the heart of the cards.
963.
And I draw.
You're up to 963.
And I cast light.
Be right back, ID Zerstrom.
Okay.
So there's light in the.
Yes, he casts light with the cantrip tech.
I believed in the heart of the cards. This will be easier on our eyes, I feel.
What? Wait, was that a? Is that a consumable item?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
cantrip
if
deck.
you use, if you use a
I have
card,
24 uses of it, or 23 now.
Why did you just waste a use of it on that?
Because I was straining my eyes to see these ants, and I don't want to do that. So I decided to use a light, because I have
Don't you
24.
have the-
I do not have light, no.
Yeah. Yes,
like a
but
torch or
us
something?
as people looking at computer screens cannot see
Mhm.
the ants.
Alright, so.
No, I don't think
just
any of us have a
notate-
torch.
I have
Put
a
in the
torch.
notes, Dexter, that
Oh, I do.
you no longer have light in your cantrip deck. Like, you can edit the deck and put that in the notes somewhere.
Okay.
Okay. I guess. Okay, if it's like one of each use, then I guess using light here doesn't matter too much. I was thinking it was like 24 total uses of cantrip. And then I was
No.
like,
It's
don't
one
use
each.
one of those now somewhere. But okay, that's.
What were we
Alright, so
adding?
XP wise, you're up to 963. Let's see what else is down here in the ant's nest.
Also, you would have to hold torch, and you already have your hands full.
Well, yeah, but we're not in combat, so I mean, you can just like pull it out, right?
But when we're in combat, I do not think 2 ants is all that's in here.
Yeah, but I.
Anybody missing a leg?
No.
You see
Okay.
a big hole, and
That's
that
a big
is a
hole.
bit concerning.
I'm
Let me,
also curious about what's
Also a bunch
around
of
the corner.
weapons.
Well, I'm gonna
I'm reloaded.
make heal myself. a
Probably
little
wanna
bit.
wait.
I'm gonna check the
Um,
corner. There's nothing.
So there is a bit of incidental treasure in the room.
Hmm.
So if you give me a moment.
Here's my here's a quick tip for this.
The interlude.
Yes, the antler.
I think we know there's a hole. That's not good. There's probably way more ants, and just for safety, in case something happens to me. I'm gonna drink this antidote as a point.
Okay. Sounds good.
You know.
Good.
I drink that.
What was
You guys find amongst the garbage down here a brass anklet that you could probably sell for some money later.
Hey.
You also see down here 2 ballistae
Those I
that look
don't.
like they were dragged down here at
Yeah.
some
I don't think we'll
Weird.
be able to take those, but we can tell the guards about this, and they can use it for the wall.
But we
Well,
gotta
why
we
would
still
the
need to make
ants
sure
need
they're
a-
usable.
Need ballistae.
I mean, I'm sure
They
we
have
can
probably
repair
fought
them.
big animals. It's a crafting check to see if the ballistae are firing worthy.
Okay, I will do just that. Let me make a check. Should I make it secretly or?
Yes, it'd be a secret check. All right.
I'll do it too.
So Wallace, I only need one of you to do it.
Okay, fair.
Wallace, you give a quick once-over on the 2 ballistae, and although it'll probably be a pain to drag them out of here, you determine that they shouldn't need any repairs.
Should be not the best place to find them. There'll be a pain to carry back, but we should work just fine defending the wall.
Well, we're gonna probably want to clear the rest of this place
If
out.
so,
Though.
I guess.
You guys also gain 10 EXP for finding the ant's nest immediately, plus 10 XP for that, so you're up to 983 now.
Whoa.
So close. Let's go kill an ant.
So, the 2 ants you found have been dealt with.
Right, I was gonna ask, like, because I don't see any other obvious. Oh wait, no, I did not. This is something that I didn't see. I looked at everything else.
Bro literally
Well,
didn't see the giant hole.
I guess we can see.
We go down it straight away.
Might want to look down first. Was it deep?
As you look down, an ant jumps you and drags you
It
down.
fucking bites your
Yeah.
face.
I
Yes.
should keep in mind I have this lover's.
Let me roll the fear and hunger coin flip for looking down the hole.
No. I'll take my legs off, then I have to reload.
There's no reloading your save, buddy.
I know. I was like, well, I was thinking you carry, sir. You won't be
Oh,
dead.
you made it. You saved. There's no ant. Nat
Yes.
1 would have meant you got bit and dragged.
True.
It's going fast.
Yeah, do we... I mean, how long did it take
So
to
to be clear,
take us to
looking
get
down
here?
the hole, it didn't take you that long, just several minutes. But the hole is not really in a travelable state. It's collapsed at this point. That's definitely where they came up from, but they haven't been back down that way for some time by the looks of it.
I'm trying to think how you would even figure out. Is there even a way for us to figure out where the tunnels might be outside of just literally digging through this
What do you mean?
collapsed tunnel? Well, like
Like where it leads.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. So
What if I try to seek
I
over
get-
here?
That's a wall.
Okay, I didn't know like anything like yeah, this one. Okay.
I mean,
What if we bring
I'm
in a
gonna attach.
goblin to blow it up?
I'm gonna be honest. I can't
It-
understand anything from this altar like ever.
Yeah.
He asked, "What if we got the goblin to blow it up?" But it's already collapsed, so blowing it up does nothing.
Yeah.
It's already destroyed technically.
Then I don't know.
I mean, maybe
How
we
we
go back
investigate-
and see if maybe Queenie found like a cave system that leads to it, or more tunnels.
Yeah, I guess that's our best.
I
bet.
mean, we gotta
We
go
don't have to
back.
Travel too far. Yeah, we can also let the farmer know about what happened, the specifics.
Mm-hmm.
We also can take these ballistae to the guards if they're usable. I forgot.
Well,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know.
need help because
Yeah, I think unfortunately,
ballistae are pretty big.
yeah, picking it up's gonna be more than I think we can handle.
I can get you out of here really quick. Hang on.
No, Minmo.
Don't worry, Minmo is fine. Yeah. So several minutes later, you get back and report to Molly.
I'm sorry
You
to
can also
say,
dismiss that light spell if you want.
I have 23 hours remaining. Are we going any more dark caves?
I don't know.
Well, then I'll just leave it off for time.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, because it's from the deck.
I'm sorry to say, the cow was killed.
I mean, I kind of figured that, but what about? Did you find what did it?
Yes,
I mean, it was
Was,
ants,
in
like you
fact-
said.
it was giant ants. They had pulled themselves. Well, they had tunneled up through looks like an abandoned guard post, broke them out through the entrance, and were dragging. Did we see any other bodies? Sorry, I forgot.
Lots of skeletons.
Not intact bodies.
Were they like humanoid bodies, or were they like
They were
animals?
mostly animal skeletons.
Okay.
Couple of humanoid skeletons here and there.
We saw a variety of skeletons there, so they must have been doing this a good bit. Or perhaps some of those had been there before they were there. I can't say for certain.
But they're dead now, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
Well,
Well, we killed the two that were waiting there who seemed to have been probably feeding on the cow, but the tunnel they came through had collapsed, and there's a chance there are more wherever they came from originally. So we'll have to look into finding that. The immediate danger is gone, I suppose, but we'll have to take that
That's
on.
dealt with.
There are also some seemingly
Well, thank you.
working. Of course, I guess telling her
You're
business,
welcome.
she can't really do anything with that information.
I appreciate the help. I mean, if the two are dealt with, then I think we're probably safe for the time being. If you said that tunnel was collapsed.
It was, ma'am.
If you see or hear anything else, feel free to let us know right away. We'll cover it.
Sure thing. And, when the dragon lady gets back up from the mist, I'll let her know.
Oh, thank you.
We're back.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
With that, you are free to do something else with the rest of your daytime.
Also,
wanna-
sorry, was Queen how did she have a way of protecting herself from the mist, or was she just like going out for a short period?
She
of time?
didn't mention.
So she didn't say anything. Okay.
She just, I'm going out there. I'm like, okay.
Well, I guess it hasn't exactly been 4 hours, so she could easily just be doing that.
It is as if she knows. Or yeah,
Yeah, well,
she's-
You can assume basically anyone you meet understands how the mist works.
yeah.
Right. Well, I suppose right now we don't have a direct lead on the ants. It would probably be best if we helped the other two that were asking us for help here.
Yeah.
Pestil's task is probably more directly helpful regarding the town, but of course it can take a lot longer. What do you think? Which one should we look into first?
We should.
Could split up the work.
What was it you said about colonies and queens and
And
nests before?
ants follow the orders of the queen. So if they drag back the food for the colony.
Well, that's certainly how normal ants work. Unfortunately, I don't know that much about giant ants, but
I would assume they follow the same structure. They didn't seem like they were any more intelligent than like a normal ant. They just attacked things like ants did.
Right, very true.
So
But we probably
somewhere
assume-
down below there is probably a hive. Colony,
Yes.
hive,
Unfor-
interchangeable.
And if we had an idea of how to search for it, then I think that should be kind of point number one to look into. But
Well, if someone other than Wallace, who already failed his check on this, would like to make a recall knowledge about ants, you may.
What would it be? Nature? I don't think I.
Yeah, it'd be nature.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give that a shot.
so,
Oh, not you. You. And this is not hidden?
It is hidden.
Okay.
Kat, at the moment you're also unable to recall much on the dynamics of ant colony behavior.
I'll be right back.
Almost everyone recall so far has been boom.
I mean, you know they live in, colonies. You just don't remember specifically how those dynamics work, especially when there's just like two random ones off on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, they follow the queen, but what about when there's just one by itself? What then? What goes on there?
Well, we should
Who knows?
probably
No one
tell the
knows.
guards about the ballista things, and then. I mean, did Gleck tell us about where we can find these ingredients he's looking for?
As a matter of fact, he did.
I was saying, yeah.
Where would they be?
Just around the town, like kind of outside, but in a location where it'd be safe to go.
Then yeah, maybe like the crafty people will go help with the barricades, and then
Yeah.
we can go grab the things after we talk with the guards.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Thank
Well, I'll say this. As far as helping with the barricades, you'll need at least 3 people for that. There's no checks required. It just requires 6 hours of your time. 4, like booming, only 1 person is required, but it requires 2 hours of your time, and it takes a nature check.
The Wallace or Cat. Because they are the only ones trained in nature.
Or you can
Both
send
some
both, and they
barricades.
can both make a check.
Yeah, so you got
Yeah.
That might be
both
good
first.
because I don't think either of us are super trained in nature, so.
I'm trained, it's just not like.
Sorry, yeah, super.
Yeah, it's wisdom, right?
experienced.
Yep, nature's wisdom.
You are wise in the ways of nature.
Or rather, neither of us actually are. we're both
Right.
okay at the wisdom of nature. So then I suppose we can split into those 2 groups. We can go try attempt to help him while you all help fix the barricade, and whoever finishes first can meet up with the other group. Well, I didn't say whoever finished first. I guess I know we'll finish first, so we'll meet back up with you after we're done.
Okay.
Actually, if we fail, is it just the 2 hours wasted, or is it like just done?
The 2 hours are wasted if you fail.
Okay. Are we able to retry? I guess is the question.
Yes.
Okay. So we potentially have 6 checks to do it. Assuming 6 hours go by without anything else interrupting.
Correct. All right, so we'll go ahead and do the 2 hours first. Let me see a nature check from Cat and Wallace.
All right.
Secret? Question mark?
What's up?
It's a secret one?
It's public.
This one's public? Okay.
Yes.
Not bad.
Yo.
Okay, well, you're fine. So you guys do find the materials that Bleck is requesting. And when you get back and return it to him, he thanks you for your hard work and rewards you firstly with 10 experience, putting you at 993, but also with 3 alchemist fires, which I will put in the party stash.
Ooh, hell yeah.
He says I should be able to make a lot more than 3 with all this.
All right. Glad we could be of service.
There you go. There's 3 in the party stash. While you guys, I guess you'd probably go and join them on working on the front at that point. Just helping Hestel put together these barricades and set them up in good spots. During that time, Queen would return from her search. She informs you that she did not find any signs of ants, although there was a bear down there that she unfortunately had to pacify, in her own words.
We found ants and a tunnel that was collapsed, so there's probably a colony somewhere.
So that was our deduction based on our knowledge of giant ants, which is what they didn't take little.
Afraid I don't know much about ants myself. But colony, you say? Do you think they're gonna attack again?
It's Cape Dead, so
I mean,
no.
Based on what we
Probably.
saw, they may continue to. They may strike from some other area to carry away either animals or potentially people. So we should, if we can, we should spend some time looking into.
I mean, maybe have
At the moment, we don't
a
have the
guard
lead.
at the farm to, in case at night for ants.
Yeah.
But-
Also, did we already say we told the guard about this and the bullets and all that?
Yeah, you guys came over and informed the guard. You're actually out in front of the gate now, so you definitely had time to inform the guard.
So, if nothing else in the future, when we have free time, it may be good to attempt to find a lead, but otherwise, without a way of being able to find where that tunnel leads or where their nest may be,
They
wouldn't
would,
be
have,
safe.
we would have to stay over and wait for them to attack again and then follow it. But
I mean, we
that
could-
causes-
Maybe we
Probably
should.
go down the hole, right?
Well,
Now
it's
the
a-
hole's
it's-
collapsed.
Yeah, it's collapsed.
Oh,
We
hole's
could,
collapsed, right.
unfortunately.
yeah, we could try to burrow through it, but I mean, that would take a long time, and
Take
You know-
some teams, yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, we probably, in hindsight, we probably should see if there's anyone around town who knows more about giant ants. Where they
Not a
may,
bad idea.
What's the word I'm looking for? Come together.
Congregate.
Congregate, I think was the word. Yeah, that's right. Thank you.
I remember that website.
Oh, yeah. Wow, it's been a while. since I've tried. So, well, I'm glad to see you have emerged. She looks pretty unharmed, I assume. 'Cause-
A little scuffed up, but nothing serious. And she eases your worries and is like, Not to worry, I healed myself after fighting that bear.
Good to hear.
It's strange, though. For all their talk of being attacked, the bear wasn't really acting that unusual. Just seemed upset that I had wandered into its territory.
Yeah, well, it's been mostly monsters, not like yeah, woodland creatures, I guess.
Hmm.
Maybe it has to do
It is
something with
strange.
intelligence.
Yeah, it's actually a good point. So, I mean, I guess, we sort of talk about it, but that would certainly lead credence to the idea that they're somehow being controlled.
Or maybe there's just some sort of mastermind.
It could be someone who simply has the charisma to actually gather these disparate groups, but based on their reactions, well, who knows?
Or
We'll have to
forcing
get more
them.
information before we can say for sure. Yes, perhaps they're being forced. It could be certainly just a show of strength, keeping them together.
Well, I'm sure if we keep at it, whoever or whatever is behind this will reveal itself in time.
Indeed.
Yep, and then we can deal with them. If it is someone when the time comes.
By the by, how are the beds in your place? Because I haven't really been getting that great of sleep while I've been here.
Good.
Sleep on the
Yeah, you should
floor.
try out our inn.
No.
Beds
There's
are
not
incredibly
any beds
comfortable.
left. in
But
the
there's
inn.
not any beds left, ma'am.
No.
Sorry.
I mean,
think we have-
Dexter is using a bed. He'd give it up for someone. It's not like he was saying he was going to use it forever.
I guess there's no beds left, but
I also don't use a bed.
I just sleep with
Yeah,
my bedroll.
I can't say I've had much worse sleep, although we did notice the last 2 nights I don't think any of us have dreamed, which
it's a
isn't
good sign.
was
Good
that
beds, good
unusual.
sleep.
Well, there was the first night we all had the same dream, and then there were no dreams. But
That's odd.
and it certainly seems strange, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
not cautioned to make wide sweeping assumptions about just about anything. But
I have friends who could probably tell you what a shared dream like that meant, but I'm afraid I don't know much myself.
understandable.
Still, maybe I just need to try a different bed at this inn. I mean, they have tons of room, but it must be that sleeping in a different bed than usual is making me uncomfortable or something, because I've been having some pretty weird dreams the past couple nights.
Oh,
Anything to
dreams
do with
about
like
mist.
mist?
Well, I can't really recall what they're about, just that they feel strange.
Well,
And
we
I haven't been rested very well as a result.
we did find
Not that you need to worry about
at the
me.
manor a weird like Borohudir shrine secret entrance to the basement. So I don't know if that'd be interested to you or not.
Oh. That definitely sounds like something interesting.
Yeah,
You
but there's a
said
mirror.
that manor?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's haunted though, so be careful.
Yeah, be wary. There
There's
are
a mirror down in that basement that
there are multiple haunts down there that we have been unable to permanently exercise.
I see.
There were also skeletons, but I think we dealt with anything corporeal. Was there?
Yeah, there
I
was
think all the
sure that-
occupants have been
I'm
dealt
sure the
with.
church folk probably have some holy water I can purchase.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll give that manor a look over then.
Well,
You need someone to come up there.
I wouldn't want to take you away from your work here, but I appreciate the tip from you all.
of course.
Yeah, of course.
We need to stick together after all, considering the situation.
Yeah. If I find anything else out of the ordinary there, I'll let you know for sure.
Just don't buy more than you can chew, ma'am.
You don't need to worry about me. I have Balhudir's blessing after all. And I'm not so foolish enough to stand and fight when I'm totally outmatched and there's no reason to.
So did whoever got stabbed in that manor.
What?
What?
They got
And
stabbed in the
Belvedere
mirror.
Blizzard.
I think he's talking
Yeah.
about the mirror down there with the guy behind you and stabs.
Yeah. Still, probably should look into it. Well, may Balhadir guide you all. See you around. She
Yep.
heads back
See you
into
around.
town.
Thanks.
Hey,
Don't know if he wants to guide, bless me.
Well,
Okay.
I guess it's back
4 hours later,
on the wall. Yeah.
you guys finish setting up several little barricades that should make it harder for enemies to approach the wall rapidly. And the gate. A through H, so let me go to the gate. I think it's, yeah, all these. Okay. So A through H on here. If you can actually see this map, I
Yep,
think you
I
can.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are all barricades that you cannot physically move through. So that should help if the place is attacked again.
nice.
We did it.
Yeah. Good to
It's
know.
just like just to say there's a hole.
No, that's like a blast from an explosion.
Okay.
It's difficult terrain, so. Alright. For all your hard work, you were also rewarded with 5 gold.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Total.
Oh, total? Okay.
Yeah, the guy only has like 5 gold left to his name right now.
Oh, this poor guy. Yeah, fair. Poor boy.
But that's not all. You also receive 10 experience.
Hell
Whoa,
yeah,
that's
we're
enough
at 3
for a level up.
experience.
That's enough for a level.
Whoa.
That puts us at 3 experience points.
Bam, 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 bam. Sweet.
How do you?
You just change the number in the level.
You change
Change
your
the
level
level
to
worse than
2
memory.
now.
And then it just does it.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
auto do it, and then you just gotta add in like feats and whatnot.
What
Mhm.
mod do I get
Alright.
at 3?
So
Other spells, it
Let
looks
me
like.
see what we get.
General feat, reflex expertise,
General
a skill
feats,
increase.
Skill increase and stubborn.
Well, that's going straight to performance.
And this is like the only time I get my wisdom save increase, and it stays expert for the rest of the campaign.
So hit you with confusion spells as much as possible. Got it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah,
I get a skill increase.
I'm
again.
definitely the fighter of range, where will is their weakness. Okay.
Each ring. X.
My beloved.
13,
Give me
100
my speed increase.
I probably should signature spell soon.
So, which skill do I make expert?
Okay.
I'm gonna make stealth expert just because it makes my initiative better.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm making thievery expert.
Trying
Do
to
we
think
get
of anything.
Nope, we don't. Okay, it's every even.
B-Man summons. What the fuck? What is this?
I get a bunch of spells too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
get
recreate the
second level
B-Man's
Second level
infamous
spells.
ability to dispense when someone utters their name during the spell's
I
duration.
don't know that you can get that one.
B-Man, I need your help.
No B-man.
No. What do you mean?
On levels where you get a skill increase and a skill feat, is it increased then feat?
Yes.
I've never even heard of B-Man. This must be new.
What is it?
B-Man.
What is it called?
B-Man summons. It basically means if within a 500 foot. If someone utters your name, you can have them summon you.
Oh
feel like
yeah, that's like.
I think that's an NPC spell. One of those NPCs.
Well, it's
The
a spell
NPC
that the
B-Man?
players could technically get, but no, he can't get that.
If only B-Man was here. A swarm of bees appears in front of you and his body correlates.
Oh,
Yeah, what is
B-Man.
coming from? Oh, heck creature?
there's a ton of
Albatross
bees
curse.
because
The
Oh,
B-Man of
with
Bellis. What
bees.
the heck creature is this? It's a unique aberration.
Back to watching
animal
Grudge.
swarm.
Well, I guess I should probably take fleet so that
Charitable urge. I speak about charity, compelling the target to give away its possessions.
That's an
Gentle
interesting
feats.
creature. It's funny, he has a 1E. He has a 1E stat block too.
I mean, fleet is tempting in general.
Confetti
It
clouds.
is. It was made.
These are some fucking weird ass spells.
It was a make or break for me last campaign because I was like, "Oh, I saved an action."
Shadow zombie. Ooh.
When you're all done.
Worms repassed.
I'm done.
9 worms materialize within
Well,
the
look
flesh of the
at
target
you
creature.
being all finished in junk.
Yeah, but that's just
Shit.
yeah, like even levels are kind of more of the where I can like think about things. Otherwise, me it's like, okay, what skill do I want? Okay, cool, we're done.
Mhm.
We get a 5. Well, I know what level 4 we get. Oh yeah, we get our weapon specialization. So when we crit, we start doing. And we get master in firearms. Oh yeah, I get a new slot now for my advanced alchemy. That's the thing. Oh. Now you know I want. Let me read this feed again.
Another step might not be bad either.
Mhm.
That hasn't really come up yet, but I assume that'll come up at some point.
Other step? To move through difficult terrain. Yeah, that can potentially be really useful.
I just mean stepping in general hasn't really been
Oh.
necessary yet, but
Well, yeah, we haven't been fighting stuff that has like attack opportunity.
Right.
But trust me, there's a very good chance that, that stuff will show up later.
yeah.
Early on, most creatures don't really have reactions.
I might grab Feather Step.
It's good. It's useful.
I think I'm just gonna take fleet, and then for my skill feat, that's something that's harder to figure out. It's probably just a crafting feat.
Oh, this is Kamehameha. Okay.
Do I already have specialty crafting? I have alchemical crafting, which
The Kami Yamama?
Yeah.
Oh, oops, sorry.
I forgot I had inventor.
Okay, I get it now. Okay, so I think we'll do this since we can make 6 stuff. 3, 4, 6. Yep. Okay, we're good. Make more ammo per day just in case. I can cut off on it.
Yeah, my elemental ammunition, he says every morning when he makes his elemental ammunition.
Yep. We got the basic. I picked cold just in case, because I can make 5 sources of fire if we need to proc any fire shenanigans. Okay. So this is cold in case we find something that is weak or cold, which is still something.
Make someone fear the sun, apparently.
Drew and Randall lost her.
Ghoulish craving. Oh.
I suppose Chris has a big level since Chris and Dexter both, since they get their second level spells. don't
Yeah, they both have to set up their spells. Yeah, and then I'm
Yep.
putting the biggest one.
Oh yeah, I already have one.
This
Forgot
would
about that.
probably be really good for team.
Yeah, this is the marshals. It's like, okay, let's just do this and we're done.
Oh, and I should
Go
probably
for it.
grab Banner. I probably should just learn Banner. Okay, those are my spells. And I know now. Wait, do I get signature? Do I get 2 signature spells now?
Well, you get a first level and a second level one, but your second level one's kind of useless
Yeah,
until you get
but-
third level spell slots.
I don't have to worry about it, so I will just signature. I mana ward, so I never have to learn about upcasting it again or learning it again.
Does upcasting provide for more than one person?
Yes. No, it does better things. At 5th level, you up to 10. But 3, it's against moderate and light. 3rd level, or 5th, when you cast it, you 10 willing creatures.
Okay, I was like, oh, for legend. Oh, okay, I was like, what? We got
All right, so I watched all the Guru videos. She didn't say why.
What?
This is worded a little
Guru's
weird.
graduated.
What, man?
I do understand mana at 5th. It's as the 3rd level spell, but you can target 10 creatures. But then at 8th, it's like as the 6th, but you can target 10 rolling creatures. But it would assume, usually as you heighten it, it keeps all the effects as before. But I think
No, not always.
I think I understand what's going on.
Heightened sticks only targets one creature,
Yeah.
is the idea.
Oh, I see what you mean. Matt.
Ooh, fuck.
Fucking playing Belatra. Get over here! Give me that
No.
shit. I'm gonna fucking gold stake your account right now.
Wheel of Fortune.
The funny thing about
That-
being
that-
at summons
nope.
is the radius is like really small.
Be right back.
I can sense if someone within 500 feet says my name.
Yeah.
Does it get better if you
Yeah.
upcast it?
Yes.
Yeah, at 4th level it's 1,000 feet, 7th is 1 mile, and if you cast it as a 9th level spell, it's 5 miles.
It's for villains. It's for NPCs.
Yeah, those are NPC. Like, I don't know why players, because I mean that's why they have the rare tag, I guess. 'Cause
Yeah.
But if you really piss off the big bad and you cast it when you're going to assault him, you know when he utters your name, you're his arch villain.
yeah, probably would.
You just fucking ligma balls him every time you see him.
Do the dream thing, or you can keep
He'll-
bugging
he'll-
them in their dreams.
he'll remember
you're
your
definitely
name.
a prime target for that.
Okay, who still needs time?
I'm looking at spells.
This dude
I mean, we might be able to move forward a bit, but I'll be looking at spells for a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I guess we move forward. So since it's getting later in the day, Visti, the bard, would actually approach you guys and say she wants to hear some of your stories. Not for free, mind you. She offers you a couple gold coins if you spend some time talking to her.
Ooh, we can tell her about the haunted mansion.
Big ants.
Big ants, haunted mansion, just hoping around town, find some alchemical ingredients, put up the barricades.
All right, that's all very good then. She will take note of all this, try to use it to write something in the future, but she gives you 3 gold coins as thanks for spending time talking to her.
Just remember not to include me in it.
It's too late for that.
Is she gonna lie to me? Like, yeah, I won't. Don't worry.
You're in the story now.
Damn it. This is not my story. I'm Orin. This is not my story. This is their story.
This is your story
I'm the
now.
Orin, okay? This is not
You
my
best
story.
start believing in this story. You're in
I'm
it.
just here to help. Not my story.
The Maple story.
This is my story. Maple story.
Maple story. That's my story. This ain't mine. I'm just a side character that just helps the party. It's gonna make the grand sacrifice and be forgotten.
How does cleanse air work with the mist?
What's up?
Um,
What'd you say?
how does cleanse air work with the mist?
Cleanse air. I'll have to see what that is.
You can post a spell.
Yeah, how do I do that from here?
So you should be able. There
Alright,
should be
looking at
like
it.
if you click the icon. Okay. But if I recall, you just click the
So
icon of the
it would
spell.
have no effect because there's no inhaled poisons, pollution, and similar contaminants in the air. Mist is fairly natural,
Not
and
this mist.
a
though.
bit more magical in nature.
Yeah, fair. It's also, it lasts for 1 minute, so it's not even that helpful.
No, it would not even be helpful for that. Other than that, there would be no occurrences of note the rest of that day.
No chores.
No more chores.
Damn. Kind of enjoying. Like, I was kind of enjoying this. Felt like the old days, somewhat. Maybe. Do, do. Do, 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 do.
It's okay, cat. Take your time.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm still trying to find this last feed, and then I'm done. Technically, I can also pick a new
Forgot about
formula
my
that I can.
fucking feet.
Feet.
God, what do I even want?
My curve is gross.
I think I get a. Oh yeah, I get trained my award better. Jump feet. Oh, that might be interesting. Especially since we don't have divine magic.
For here, I'll just take magical. Wait, actually, this chemical crafting doesn't give you magical crafting, so I guess I'll just take that.
Nope, unfortunately.
And then I can increase some skill. I guess Arcana.
This would maybe a bit better. No. Oh, I don't have that plus because I take. Never mind. Yeah, let's just take this. It's not better. And then let me also, before I forget, to up these because these are now experts. I'm expert in forensics and hunting.
Okay, now I can make a cat's eye elixir as one of my.
Ooh, that's a good
It
one.
Turns your eyes into cat eyes. The transformation is so painful that you can't see afterwards.
Thus making it completely useless.
Worse, actually. Actually harmful.
Cat's Eye's pretty good. Always, it's one of those potions that stays good even throughout the whole game.
Yeah, it's
What's it do?
it makes it so it's basically easier to hit guys who are hidden or like. Hold on, let me read the exact. Here, I can just click it.
Spooky. Oh,
But
that's
through-
pretty good, actually.
Yeah. Visibility, not that many pain about it.
Not nearly as.
I
My
grabbed
eyes transform to those of a cat.
I grabbed Time's loose arrow so everyone can like get an extra
Oh.
step.
Yeah, that spell
Oh,
is
nice.
really
That I
good.
felt like that might be helpful with our party here.
Oh, that spell's really good.
Yeah. She loose on my time till I arrow.
Mm-hmm. Hey. They're like, okay, let's get in position, boys.
And I think because we got level 2 spells are Hymns of Healing and Life Boost are now heightened too. So that's good.
It's 4 instead of 2.
Some of your cantrips may have also buffed up.
Phase Bolt, pretty much. I think that's about it. Oh, I mean, my music
I think
now
most
lasts
of them are
10
plus
minutes.
2, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
Your needle darts are actually buffed.
So they are. Plus a d4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
It's an increase. It's more than nothing.
Also, I got the skill that if I'm untrained in recall knowledge thing, I can use my level +0, which boy sure would be great if I weren't trained in every recall knowledge one. I think.
Everyone's health like 33, 36, 35, 30, 40.
There seems to be the case. Yeah, heightened based on spell level.
Doesn't seem to tell you what you're the best at. That's fine. I'm done.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting on Cat to pick spells.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I have to look up what summon elemental could get me.
Yeah.
Fair.
If it's worth it.
Mhm.
It's what?
If you put in a second
One
level
lower
slot-
than the spell, so it'd be level 1
Well,
creatures.
That's for
level 1 or lower.
some element. Yeah, so it let the as a level 2 spell, it's someone's level 1 or lower.
Yeah.
Then 3 it's 2, 4 it's 3, but then 5 it's 5, then
Oh,
6
I
it's 7, and then it actually goes up
Yeah.
from there by 2. Yeah.
I'll summon the vegetable lamb.
Ah, yes, the vegetable lamb. Toxic.
There it is.
Oh yeah, that is a creature. Yeah.
That sure is an option that you would be able to. Oh, is this going to be based on the? Oh no, I was thinking it was based on that plant that is supposed to make sheep as its fruit. That was in Dungeon Measure.
No, it's just literally a lamb made of plant matter.
It does have edible flowers on its body.
Sometimes there's just lambs made out of plant matter.
Oh,
I
it
really
has-
don't know what to tell you. Sorry.
It has healing.
Oh wait, actually, wow,
Yeah,
that's
That's not bad.
that's really good. It has
Yeah.
1d4 edible flowers, each of which can be
You all laughed at
Can
the
be-
edible lamb.
eaten
Raw,
for
this
1d4.
edible ain't shit.
A D6 plus 4 hit points is what you get. It has a D4 edible flowers that are a D6 plus 4 hit point heal.
And it has a 2-action ability that can cause a fortitude save or slow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, no,
pretty sick,
That's
honestly.
pretty great. Yeah.
Yeah, 10-foot burst. That's pretty big for a slow potential.
It also is a summon that does things.
Yes, it will exist as a body, possibly to hit, and so often and sometimes. to
And it
do
has
damage.
28
Yeah.
health, so it's not like it's nothing.
Mhm.
Stacy is
Yeah.
garbage, but you know.
Yeah, but yeah, that's to be expected, right?
Truth nuke.
But you could summon it and we could eat it.
Right.
Well, we can eat the.
And then it
thing-
can fight also.
Yeah, we can eat the vegetables off it. Don't eat the whole. Don't
Uh,
eat the
You
whole-
summon it and then
And
you
then
give it the
eat it.
command and it starts crying, but it then kneels down, ready to accept its fate.
Wait, I'm sorry. The lava otter.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yo,
the lava otter, you know.
if we were
Lava
gonna
otter?
cause any lava, we probably would be too strong for a lava otter to be. I don't actually think lava otter's that great for summoning, but it is like wow, lava otter.
Not bad if you need fire.
Mm-hmm. We can summon those guys we saw in that cave. The gluttonous geodes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they'll be all like, Geodude.
Geodude.
You'll be like, wow, gluttonous Geodude. Pokemon.
Oh, actually,
That's a
also-
gluttonous Geodude. Who's that
Can,
Pokemon?
It's Geodude.
gluttonous Geodude.
Geodude. That's gluttonous Geodude.
It has
And
like
now
an
it's trying to
It
turn
must
into like
be.
Metal Gear Solid. It's like, who is that? Snake, watch out. That's gluttonous Geodude.
What can we do?
Gluttonous
Gluttonous. Be careful.
Oh, summon plants also can get you vegetable lamb.
Yeah, because it's
You-
a plant.
Me when I
Animal.
summon a plant and get the vegetable lamb. We still waiting on you, Chris?
Yeah.
Chat, he is paralyzed by indecision.
Unfortunately, that's the case
Yeah.
when you're picking spells. Like, okay, here's 100 spells. Choose.
Chat, he is numb to the horrors of the world.
What does it take to swap, or rather, even can you swap out a spell with I guess you probably can't, right? You just have to.
No,
learn
I
new
just learned
spells.
new spells.
There's the only exception.
Oh yeah,
though-
yeah, he's a prepared caster, so he
Yeah.
actually like can technically learn every spell. It just would be
Now
very
the
time consuming.
the real play here is to get final sacrifice and have
Yeah.
Mouse explode.
Oh god.
Oh no!
You
They
wouldn't
used,
do
they used to
that.
have the evil trait, like if you do blue
that's that's the evil way of using my familiar. Make them explode. Then I'll
Every
trust you to get a
day
new
you'll
one.
send your cat in, and then you'll fucking have your cat do the farewell, Trunks, Bulma,
Yeah.
and even you, Kakarot.
Mouse just becomes Cyberman.
Oh, I was picturing more Chaozu, but yeah, I suppose.
You could.
Oh no, don't worry, guys. No matter which one you're imagining, remember their attack had no effect.
It's
Sure.
true.
If
It's
you're
true.
not sure about summon spell, level 4 you can pick up the rites of convocation, which means you can always pick a summon spell if you want to replace a slot after you spend 10 minutes.
Oh, interesting.
Even if you don't know it, because it's as long as it's your tradition, you can put it in there.
Never
really
let
weird.
Vegeta live down
Yeah,
that
it
final
is, but
sacrifice.
The rules doesn't say
accomplished
you need to
nothing.
know the summons. It just has to be on your list.
Look, bro
That's
tried his
really weird.
best. Blue is
Spellcasting
overpowered,
tradition.
man.
It just has to be in your spellcasting tradition, and you can just swap it, whatever, even if you don't have it.
Jesus,
The thing
so
is that
base though.
final sacrifice does not do bad damage. It's 66.
Nope, it's a fireball at
Yeah?
a lower level.
It's just
You
a
can
once
still
per
do it.
day fireball.
Yeah, it's just also like, is your patron okay with you blowing up your every?
I think that patron is more of the minion feels about getting.
I'm
blown
sorry,
up.
the patron is what teaches my cat the spells.
I mean, it doesn't
The
have to be
cat.
used
So
on the
badly.
cat.
if my cat learns Final Sacrifice, tautologically, my patron would be okay with it.
Oh no.
True that.
If I remember correctly,
I was
it's
thinking-
just any like minion creature you control, right? Isn't it? It doesn't
Right,
have to be the
Yeah,
cat.
you can also summon something and then
Yeah.
sacrifice
You
it.
can
Yeah.
use summons to blow up, and you can use them like bombs.
Minmo.
Which is also a lot less morally reprehensible.
Yeah.
It's
Wallace-
it's then 2 spell slots for an explosion though, which is a little bit rough.
Gonna
Right.
blow up Minmo.
I was
Wallace?
thinking of picking up on my witch, and I was like,
No.
you know what? I don't
No,
want to
blowing
think
up
of
Mimmo.
moral. I don't like dealing with devils.
really
It's kinda
funny.
evil.
You get 'em
And I was
back the next day.
It kinda is.
No one is blowing up Minmo, damn it.
That
Minmo
said,
wants to
it is
blow
very
up
funny to
though.
do something like summon a gnat or something, and then have it like fly over to someone, and then
And blow
explode.
it up. Yeah, and blow it
Yeah.
up as a bomb.
Minmo said he wants to blow up and act like he don't know nobody.
If we do that, I'll laugh because I'll be like,
Alright,
like,
Minmo, self-destruct.
our heroes are killing our minions for bombs as bombs.
Oh yeah, the ultimate spell, Advanced Scurvy.
Aw,
Hey,
hell
that
yeah.
one.
That's
That's what I have.
Wait a minute, Patrick.
Pretty good.
This isn't your ordinary scurvy. This is advanced
Advanced
scurvy.
Here's the problem with that: you have to touch them to do it.
Yeah, unless you reach.
Also, it.
Okay, look.
Now, if I'm being honest, it's probably between summon elemental. Honestly, like Final Sacrifice is very strong, or it's a more like utility spell, like water
If you're
walk
going
or water
summoner,
breathing,
yeah.
or
Yeah.
like restoration or sound body, right? Like
You could also,
Mhm.
with me, grab Manowar.
with you what?
Grab Manowar. Oh wait,
cannot.
oh
It's not
no,
a
it's
primal
nature.
spell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's actually the one thing.
Yep, it's the one thing I would grab it immediately. Actually, that would be the first spell I got. If it
God
was,
said
in
no.
my discipline.
Nature can't.
but my
be
discipline is
warred
the only
against
discipline that
mana.
does not have it.
That's just how some spells are.
Yep.
Mhm. Mana Ward is not necessary for those of nature because they believe that the mist is natural.
Speaking of, how the fuck does gust of wind influence, like, affect the wind, the mist?
I mean, it would blow it away very briefly. Not enough to help you, I don't think.
Yeah.
How long does it last again? It lasts for one turn.
Something like.
Yeah, until the start of the next turn. So.
So I'm going to. I guess I'll just take a poll, right? Would we prefer me to get a summon spell, a sort of restoration status ailment kind of Healy spell, or something like, or Final Sacrifice?
The summon could also be another like frontliner that we can get, so Matt's
Yeah,
not
I think
taking
summon
is
fucking
better
lefts and
for,
rights
uh,
constantly.
Yeah, I think it helps dirty work flanking as well.
It's just not.
That's true.
Just not leaving dirty work there to get fucking jumped by like 8 guys as we all stand in the
Yeah.
back.
The party's like, man, I'll just hang back and
Like, this
cast my
party,
spells and
this
shoot my
party
gun.
is 4 range and 1
Open
melee.
every door in the
God,
haunted mansion. What do you mean you're dying constantly, getting hit by
'Cause
every
the other
trap
spell,
and ghost
the other
that
spell I'm
comes
probably
at
getting
you?
is Entangling Flora.
The Iron
right?
Golem waiting behind that door.
That's a
Left
good
tap,
one.
right
That's a
tap.
good one.
Yeah, this is what's going on to Matt constantly. Just like
Entangling Flora, by the way, immobilizes people.
Yeah, that's a
basically.
good one.
It's a 20-foot burst. It's like a immobilizing fireball.
us in the
That is-
back just standing watching as he's getting jumped.
Well,
It's like,
it immobilizes if they critically. Its main use is
Oh.
just to slow them down.
It's still good.
Yeah, it's
like,
civil
no
terrain.
one is-
But it's still like
It's still like depending on because of the way our party.
they take it -10 circumstance penalty to speed, and the surfaces in the area are difficult terrain,
It's pretty nasty.
right?
which, if you
Yeah.
have Feather Step, means you could still step through those.
True.
Oh,
I do have Feather Step.
Uh-huh. There you go. Uh-huh.
But like the big part of that is like the fact that we're such a ranged party, getting something like that, I feel like is really just really
Oh
good.
yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
that's the thing. Like those spells are way valuable in this party because like we're mostly ranged. So
Right.
it's been time to get to us. It's this is more times to get hit tax in, and if one slips through, Dirty Work can do his thing.
Yeah, that's right. Dirty work. Do your thing.
Get dirty.
Work on them.
Get dirty.
Good.
Oh my god, a grenade. Dirty work. Throw it back.
Throw it back.
Dirty work, jump on it.
He hits the venom twerk.
Oh no.
Oh,
Hell
no.
yeah.
Not that kind of dirty work.
I think it's funny.
Dexter's
that I think
there,
my,
like, making
my
the beat.
optimal,
It's formed
My
22.
optimal daily prep is probably just to use all my first rank spells on heal, and my
It's definitely
it's still true.
Heal is a real good spell.
Good spell.
Yep.
I
Just 10 casts
your
of heal
other,
every day.
What's your
Don't
other?
cast any other spells.
What's your other first cast spell? First level spell?
Oh, I've got a ton, right?
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, I've got like 10. But I'm only using heal. You know, I've got chilling spray, which is like some, you know, it's like a cone. Create water, don't need that. Interposing earth is like kind of like a shield spell, right?
Mhm.
It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I took mud pit, which is like it's like entangling flora, but
God, I missed
worse.
the pit spells.
Mud Pit? Did someone say Nikki the Pit?
He's back,
Noxious Vapors
baby!
is like an escape spell.
Nikki the Pit?
Runic weapon, which is pretty good, but I think might just be better to have other ways of doing stuff. You know.
Isn't Rune Weapon like a striking? It makes it striking too, right?
Yeah,
It does make
yeah,
a
that's
striking
It's
weapon.
actually
Yeah.
really good.
It's actually really huge. Yeah.
The yesterday I prepared heal runic weapon.
Well, okay,
Right.
here's the thing. You don't lose any of these spells. It's just a matter of what you're going to prepare. So,
Right, I know.
just pick what spells you want to learn starting at level.
I did. I
3, and
picked
we-
them. I just
Okay, so
picked them. I
we're
got
good to
summon
move on.
elemental and entangling flora.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I also have oak and resilience because I ate that scroll.
Good. It's good. You ate some.
The mouse ate the scroll, not cat.
True.
It was disgusting.
Well, with that said, you all do rest for the night.
Somehow I feel stronger. Feels like me and
Once
Ben
again, going to sleep and kind of just awakening the next day. It's a bit jarring.
weird, but
I've actually hit. So.
Like, before, it was just like you felt like you weren't really remembering your sleep. Come day 3 of this, or day 4 of this, you now very noticeably feel the lack of anything when you finally
not
fall asleep
feeling
to the moment
anything?
you wake up.
We're not getting rested.
No,
Oh,
we
you're
are
getting rested.
It's
Okay.
yeah. It seems like we're
It's-
not dreaming. We're not even like there seems to be no.
It's like we're
consciousness.
shutting our eyes and then we're instantly waking.
Correct.
I don't know how
You know
much
that
of
that's
this
not what
dirty
sleep
work
is.
feels.
You don't die every time you go to sleep. And that a new you replaces you in the morning.
That's not what's happening.
How do you know?
We don't know. We don't know for sure.
Because I'm the DM?
Yeah,
You would
we
never
don't
be
know.
aware of it, Mason.
The DM.
mean-
I'm talking about in real life.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's
Oh,
the same.
well,
Are we in a simulation?
Here's how I know that's not happening. Because that's fucking stupid.
Logistically, that's very improbable. How would we know?
Logistically, that's really stupid.
Every day is a new universe.
If we
Every
live our
day is
life in a
winding road.
simulation, what are you on about?
Yeah.
Some idiot made their
all
Sims
right,
the
yeah, I'm-
president.
Oh. Wah, wah, wah.
Womp, womp, womp.
Wallace is like, all right, I am officially starting to feel there's something quite wrong with this sleep business.
Do we only have the
Yeah.
one dream?
We have.
We had one before, but the last Is it 3 nights now? This is the third time we. Yeah, this is the third time. The last 3 nights. It's not even just no dreaming. I feel like I'm just losing the entire time.
Can I recall? I want to recall the dream with the bird. Did it look like the bird from The Witch?
You can't recall the exact appearance of the
Okay.
bird-like entity.
Okay.
You remember that it was a bird-like entity, but little else.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to bother me now.
Mhm.
This the only thing I know is the damn miss and the bird. The only one I know that has a bird is that was Miss Snow, but she's probably not gonna. She's gonna tell us to buzz off again. Let's be real.
Well, that's because you're
Unfortunately.
very rude to her.
She knows something what's going on, but doesn't want to tell. Even if she doesn't want to help, it'd at least be nice to like give us the chance to try to do something.
Well, all we can do is do what we can to protect the town and hope that she comes around, especially if things start getting worse.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
Wonder who her patron is, or what
That
her
is the
patron
question,
is.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I don't think she was particularly forthcoming, but I think that's pretty much the case with most things we've asked. So I think it's might be more she just doesn't really want to talk to us rather than. But who's to say?
Yeah.
I mean,
Me-
we never
Mhm.
asked, right?
I did actually ask, and she
Oh, did you?
said it wasn't. Yeah, she said it wasn't really our business.
It seems really personal.
Yeah, well, I tried to phrase it as politely as possible since I knew
Yeah.
it was personal, and she rebuffed me. So
I don't know. It's not that personal.
can't say I know who all witches are. So maybe it's not personal, or maybe it's just a.
I mean,
different
it feels like going to someone and being like, "Hey, what's the source of all your power?"
A nature spirit.
Yes.
And I mean, that's
Uh,
fine because
oh,
it
The
may be.
dragon in the
Easy.
mirror says, "Don't tell them it's me."
okay. There's like, oh, yeah, this is probably why she don't say because.
I mean, like, yeah, you might be cool with it because it's a nature spirit, but maybe it's like something else. Maybe she had to make a deal, and
You tell them it's me. Try to play
sort
it
of,
off.
sort of like a warlock situation where they're like, I own your soul for the rest of your life or some shit like that.
I mean, a
Points
warlock
out
is
of it,
just a
right?
male
It's like,
witch.
hey, who do you serve? I owe my soul to an evil devil master who's really annoying. You should like try and help me
Should it?
out. Get rid of
I
the devil
mean,
master, right? Like,
Or they might
it's
have
okay.
conditions like if you help, like, or try in any way involvement in my demise, I get you and your family soul.
well, obviously you'd be lying about it.
I have not played that SMT game, Devil Master.
Wait, is
Mhm.
that even a real one?
No, it's not real.
No,
It
it's
just
not.
sounds like an SMT game.
There's
Um,
Survivor, there's Summoner.
Well, we
there's
could
It's
try
not
to
real,
add.
Sean. It's
Well,
not real. I
we
was
could-
fucking with you.
Now we could
I
try.
know.
Well, I don't know who else would know. And maybe that cat we saw, but I mean, the cat would, but they didn't even help us. That talked. We never gonna
Melodious
find her,
Paws?
the cat.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't trust
Melodious
that
Paws
one.
is
I-
yeah, basically in the same position, if not more suspicious, right?
I just don't have any other leads but her house, unless you want
Does
to break in.
I
but
mean, like,
that's
does this
asking for
place have
trouble.
like sewers? Maybe it has like an underground chamber somewhere. Maybe something's hidden underground.
like a burial
Well,
ground
I
or
mean, we
something?
know the manor's there, so it
Well,
does
yeah,
seem
that
like
just
it
seems
might
sort of
be
like a
built on,
basement.
right? Well, it might be built on top of a larger,
I mean,
building or
yeah,
civilization. of
the
some
the
sort.
well was going down through it. We didn't actually investigate that.
There was the and there is ruins up in the plateau, which does lead to.
There's certainly a lot of mystery around here, but as much as I would love to look directly into it, I think we have more immediate concerns. At least, well, as long as these bandits and kobolds and whatnot are ready to bang down the doorstep.
Well, we can always actually go see the kobolds now.
Well, no sooner than you guys are finished making your
My gun
preparations.
cleaning. Yep, my gun.
Just oils up
Queen
that gun
Silver
every
Crown
day.
enters.
Mhm.
Well, you have to clean the gun every day.
I have
obviously,
to already.
this
Yeah,
fire.
No, I know. He's just, but he's always polishing that gun. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
You say
oil
that,
it up
and,
right
then
Dexter's
you,
just
Yeah,
yeah,
cranking
you
it.
look over to Dexter,
Yeah.
who's just cranking it right in front of you.
I treat her well. She treats
No
me
shame.
well.
Yeah.
So Queen walks in, eh?
Oh, hello, morning.
Yes. Queen walks in. The bags under her eyes are a bit more noticeable now. Says, "Hey, you guys. Wish I was
Oh.
coming here with good news, but I'm afraid
Oh no.
there's a bit of a problem."
Someone needs our help again. I mean, that's what we're here
Or
for.
did they spot
yeah.
She shake-
movement coming?
She says, "Yeah. Actually, two groups.
The kobolds and bandits together.
Well, I can't say for sure who's all in the groups, but one group is coming from the forest to the west, and the other one seems to be coming from beyond Old Delig Town."
sounds like the kobolds and bandits.
Two-prong attack, eh?
I risked it and stayed out in the mist a little longer than is usually safe, but I managed to come out of it okay. And from what I can see, they're pretty sizable groups. And it looks like they're in communication, too.
How sizable?
Sizable enough that we're going to need to make sure we have everything poured into the wall's defenses in multiple spots.
Oh, all right. Well, then we better get out there and start doing that.
When you're
right
saying
away.
okay, when you say sizable, right? There's like army and there's like raiding party. Sizable means different things for both of these. Are we talking 10,000, 100, 24?
Sizable for the 10 guards and us.
I just
Ugh.
feel like these are all sizable numbers.
We had
I don't
1,000.
Yeah, no, 10,000 kobolds and bandits are marching on the town. But we got to defend
says-
it.
I'm just saying,
Should be.
sizable is
Size-
not very contextually helpful.
She says, "I get where you're coming from, Kat, but all I can say is they were pretty big groups for the few numbers we have."
No one's out there counting how many people are coming. Because they can't
mean,
tell
she
in the
was.
mist.
Well, she saw a group.
She
Right,
saw a
and
group. She was.
But
She.
how many
No.
were in the group? Would you say dozens?
She didn't get
Hundreds?
close to it.
Thousands? Well, it's pretty obvious if it's thousands, right?
It
Yes,
would
if
be.
it's
Yeah, it would
It's
be.
not
She-
thousands. I think we
Her
could've
estimate
assumed
is
that.
closer to dozens.
Dozens, okay, like
That
about
seems
12,
reasonable.
24.
Yeah, that would make
Yeah.
sense. Yeah,
They
I think it was.
outnumber us a considerable amount.
Oh, we're gonna need our gods to help. Well, no use
the
to
good
just.
We'll have to. It's
I
good that
could
we've
try-
been building up the walls at least, but we'll have to see if how much they really hold.
Well, the good news is it seems like you all have been doing a pretty awesome job of getting this place prepared. So I don't think we have to worry too much about what fortifications we have access to. Now we just need to make sure we defend them.
Right.
Easy said and done. Could pick them off as they get here on the wall.
The guards mentioned something to me that about some ballista they wanted to move up from an old tower that you
Yeah, by the
all found
farm.
with the
Yeah.
ants.
Yep.
We found it just yesterday.
If you can, you might want to give them a hand with that today. It's probably will take a while, but a couple of ballista will be a huge help if we put them somewhere like the main gate.
Agreed.
Do they have any siege weaponry?
I think that is the siege
The
weapon.
ballista.
That is.
No,
No, I mean our
that meant
enemies.
the enemy. Yeah. In
Oh,
which
yeah.
case,
I definitely didn't see anything shaped like that in the mist, but
After they try to
Possible.
scout a little bit more after we get the ballista.
Certainly, they don't
They
have a
attacked with a
catapult or
Drake
anything like
last time.
trebuchet, but they might have some sort
Yeah,
of
but I'll have the
Yeah.
mist to
ranged
help.
weaponry.
They
but-
did mention a Drake.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ballista will help with that.
If they can aim
I'll-
up, let's go
I ain't
grab
no
them.
scared of some trying Drake. I could just shoot it out of the sky.
Well, the ballista should help a lot in that regard as well. Although, yes,
Again,
Flea,
if
I'm
it
sure
can
with
aim
enough
up.
time you could do it.
Well, let me ask. Can I leave the main gate to you all?
Sure.
Oh,
I
you
think so.
can.
Did you have
man.
a different plan?
Yeah. Time's short, but I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that the west gate is in as good of condition as possible.
Got it.
Who knows when these guys are gonna choose to strike, so
We can guard the
Good
main gate.
thinking.
Do you know who's on the east gate, or who's
There-
anywhere? How many
currently
gates?
we
are
don't.
there? I don't actually.
There's only 2 gates.
Oh, there's only two. Okay.
Main and the main gate is kind of the west gate, but it's the one you all have been hanging out around. Or
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
the main gate is kind of the east gate, rather.
I see. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
This gate
Never mind.
here, and then there's this gate over here.
Okay. Right. Yeah, we're sitting on the picture right now. And then,
Mhm.
yeah, do you know how the guards are planning on stationing themselves?
I'll ask
We
them.
can. All right. Well, we better go ahead and
Oh, we
get
just
those
go with you.
trebuchets set up as quickly as possible. Not trebuchets. Get this
Ballistas.
ballista set up as quickly as
The
possible.
scorpions.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And otherwise, figure out
Scorpions.
what
What,
we
the
can do.
tanks from Halo?
And scorpion
Hell
is
yeah.
is a kind of ballista.
I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
that
it
would
is, yep.
explain why they're called that then. Probably, I assume.
I choose
Um,
to believe that you guys found 2 scorpion tanks from Halo and that this invasion is
Oh,
going to
Oh,
be
well,
yeah.
breeze.
yeah, it's
We-
pretty
we-
easy. It's kind of OP.
Oh, also, I didn't ask initially, but do you have any idea of an estimate on how soon they're going to be here, from what you saw of their speed?
Hard to say. Depends on if they're going to attack as soon as they're able or if they're waiting for something.
Got it. Well then,
If they're
I
going to
see.
attack as soon as they're able, then pretty sure we might be seeing them here as soon as tonight. Otherwise,
We need to get on it now.
Yes, we better prepare, use every minute we can.
Prepare what you need to do, ma'am. We'll do what we need to do. We'll get those ballistae.
yeah. Good luck to you guys.
You
You
as well.
too.
All right. So you guys are going to spend 8 hours helping the guards with those ballista.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If nothing else like comes up that seems more urgent, then yeah.
Fortunately, nothing does.
All right.
So you guys spend
Mhm.
8 hours assisting the guards and get 10 experience for your trouble,
Matt, your
as
mic.
well as, yeah, your mic's fucky, bud.
Hey, what?
Yeah, it's
Your mic's a
echoing.
little fucky.
Mine?
Yeah.
Let me see if I have a good ballista token.
I was just leaning close to my mic and just my headphones were too close.
Sounds like it. Yeah, this will do. Let me get a token of this.
I guess while we're pushing this, like, so here's our plan for this for the front gate. Now, all of us, some of us are range, and we don't have a problem with their rushing us. But dirty work here,
I mean,
we're
we
better
get
on the front. But
we get them a bow and arrow until they get close.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
One of
I
the
mean,
guards echoes this
Yeah.
sentiment, saying,
yeah,
That's typically what you do defending. You wait until they get close and fire at them
No,
all the while.
dirty work.
Very
One
dull.
man alone goes out and meets them in the middle of the
Yes.
battlefield.
making sure.
Praise me.
Maybe dirty
Betrayed
work
by the
wants to get.
country he
Yeah.
loves.
I'm like, maybe dirty work wants to get dirty down there. I don't know.
what's the
Him and him alone will hold the line.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I
10,
will hold
face the
line.
horde myself.
I will hold the line, or the Halo reach survive.
Dirty work would later perish at the hands of the Horde.
They surrounded him and then beat him to the ground.
You know- What's the range on that entangling flora spell?
I think like it's really good.
That one seems like in this particular circumstance might be pretty pretty
Yep.
good.
I think it's
Chris,
100.
Chris, are you still there, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I just
What's the
Sorry,
range on
I
that
was.
spell?
Someone said hold the line, and I started looking for Kirky's speech.
oh.
Oh. You could have just looked for Toto. Loves noise on time.
Hey, it's 120 feet. Ooh, yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna be good.
I'm
Oh
also
my
trying to look up how summoning works.
You
I can-
summon, and then you
on time.
every turn you sustain it, you get to order him to do something.
Yeah.
2
So
actions.
yeah, basically how it works is yeah, you have to use one. So the turn you cast it, the summon immediately gets to act, and then every turn after that, you either use one action to sustain it, at which point the summon gets 2 actions, or you do not sustain it, at which point the summon gets 2 actions and then vanishes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They can use any level spells they get. They can use. They
They
cannot use
cannot
reactions.
use reactions, and they obviously can't use anything that requires 3 actions
Yep.
or more.
But other than that, they can do everything. Like they have grab. You can do the spin an action if they hit the grab and do the same rules as.
Mhm.
Otherwise, yeah, they're just like creatures.
Correct. And more importantly, they prevent you from being the target of attacks.
Yep.
And flank. Because they're allies.
I was just trying to figure out if I could summon a lamb and have it do a vegetable burst immediately, or cottonseed burst immediately. And the answer is yes.
Yep. Plates it down and be like, pow, does a big old burst immediately.
I do feel like the vegetable lamb is actually maybe the best one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
What's the one primal you summon a tree that gives
That's
bonuses?
you mean the one that can block?
Yeah.
Trent. I have that spell.
It might be actually just treant summoning
Treant.
or tree summon or something like that. I
Is it
vaguely remember it.
Protector. It's protector tree. Yeah, that's the spell.
Right.
Is what?
Protector
Protector
tree.
tree.
So
Protector
I'm going to show
tree.
you the gate now so
Protect
you
me,
can get
tree.
acquainted with it. So you got your
I
2
did
ballistas
this.
up here.
Nice, nice.
The ballista rules are on Nephis, but I can run them
Yeah,
by
probably
you.
one of
real
them.
quick.
I cannot say.
Oh,
You
really?
can't see the map
Nope.
It's
at all.
because
At all.
I did see that it mentioned a thing saying you don't have a token that's visibility, but I can
Oh,
somehow not find
interesting.
it for some reason.
I guess
Here,
I'll
I'll
see
throw
it.
you guys up on.
Oh,
the
I
map
think
then.
I'm seeing the past map before, and that's why I was
Past
able to see.
present.
Yeah.
The map of future past. I guess that makes sense.
Are you able to see everything now, Chris?
Yep.
Is it a heavy ballista or just a ballista?
It is a regular ballista. So basically, how this works is you need 2 people to operate them. They can be pushed and pulled from these spots.
How many actions do we need to?
So it is 1 action to load them, one
Two,
action
yeah.
to aim them rather. So basically, you operate them in teams of 2. Is 1 action to aim, and when you aim, you literally designate a square. That is within 35 feet of the square it's currently aiming at, minimum of 25 feet. It takes 2 actions to load, which you have to do twice, it looks like. And then it's 1 action to actually launch the shot.
Okay.
And you said these rules
So what?
were in
4
Nephis?
actions to load?
Yes, actually. Or
Yeah, it's a
actually,
team. I think it's a team thing. Like one person.
so here's, like I said, it's 2 people are supposed to operate them. So you have 2 people. Like one person would aim and load, the next person would load and then launch. Is kind of how you would do it.
And what it does is you don't roll an attack roll. It just does a save. It makes the creature
At
roll a
whatever
save.
square you had it aimed at.
Yep.
And I'd say in terms of where they aim by default, you're probably going to get right here. So
Can we aim them before the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, so why not?
Yeah, so yeah, we don't start aiming behind our barricades. Aim further.
No,
So we
that's
would
what I'm
probably want
trying
to aim
I'm
here
trying to put
before
down
the
like
fight,
the start
right?
right there. You want to put the starting aim right there.
Isn't
I
that
is
like
it- well, it
You want it
depends
like probably out
on-
here.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah,
aren't they? They're coming from this. They'd be coming from this way, right?
well, they're
Correct.
probably coming from. Yeah, they're coming from the.
And this is a trench, right? A ditch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a ditch.
So
So I
the
can put the
easiest way
starting aim
for them to
point
run
wherever
in
you guys
would
want
be
it.
this way.
Yeah, it depends on basically when combat starts. I guess.
Like they
Or-
can go like
Mhm.
through the trench, right? But that gives us more time to aim.
How
Yeah.
deep is the trench?
Mhm.
The trench is not that deep. It's only like 5 feet, but it still makes you take
Okay.
a climb action basically both ways.
Gotcha.
So it wastes a bunch of time.
Yeah. I guess
Okay.
either way, we'll probably have to re-em. So yeah, just aim in the one spot where we have a pretty good chance of them going through.
Also, what are these letters?
Those are barricades.
Those are the
barricades.
barricades.
Okay.
Yeah, just so
Those are the
'cause,
extra
presumably
barricades you
they'll
got
have,
built.
Yeah,
So
health probably.
They cannot
so-
move through those squares. Is what?
Correct.
And the spikes are the gate.
Those spikes are the gate.
This
yes.
spikes is the gate. Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as they break free, it's gonna be bad.
So so we probably want to aim like here because it looks like they can probably go through here without the barricade, the
Mhm.
touching
I
the barricade,
thought-
right?
I thought it was 5 feet only. Like, that's what I got. from
No. So it's the aim is you can move the aim 35 feet at a time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
It can
see.
only. It has to be 25
I-
feet from it, though.
Correct.
Wait,
Well, no, not correct.
what's the
I think
range?
you have to
Minimum
move
distance
the aim a
25
minimum.
feet. Yeah. that's the- okay.
Correct. Like you have to move a minimum of 25 feet when you change your aim.
It's-
So I'm still thinking somewhere further out, and then we can aim.
Oh,
you said,
yeah,
like
that's fair.
35 feet away. So we just pull back
Like 30,
after.
like 35 feet from
Yeah.
here, like there.
Mhm.
Same that one
So
there,
have
and then
this be the
name
default starting aim
and
spot.
name the other one like over here maybe.
Split them out slightly, and then yeah, it seems reasonable.
So you want one like here?
Yeah, something like that, because that would then let us aim around that point, right?
Okay. Yeah. So you aim both of them right there.
Aim
I think
one
we
there,
wanna
and then
spread,
aim one over
have
here.
the other one aimed at a different point, right?
Okay.
Okay.
There.
Maybe
wait.
somewhere like here, so we can hit along the trench, maybe.
Right here.
Yeah, that's what I was fine. Because that's still like 35 feet back to this gate.
Okay,
Okay.
so is the max? What's the max range on the ballista? Is it just like
The whole map. They can hit
okay,
anywhere
it's
on the map.
everything. Okay.
100. Yeah.
I see.
Oh yeah. Oh. Like I can too, funny enough, because my range increment's 150 feet.
Yeah.
With my gun. What's the crossbow 120? I think so yeah. I guess position wise, what do we want to do? Who wants to be like on what side?
I guess I'll be over on the. I can be over on the right side. Just I don't have any particular reason for it. I assume at least two
Well,
people on
I'll be
next to the
like
ballistas, right?
about here,
Okay.
so I hit everyone
Uh,
with my aura.
Yeah,
When I-
makes
So
sense.
me and Dirty Work, I think both are probably gonna be spending almost all our time just activating ballistas. The rest of you all have stuff.
At the
you
very
can
least,
kinda
early
do
on, right?
More so. Yeah, I mean, I can still shoot guys once I get close enough, but Klee has a longer reach than me, and both of you have
How
spells.
many
which have more reach.
arrows do we have for ballistas?
Enough.
You have functionally unlimited.
Okay.
Probably enough. Yeah.
You're not gonna fire it that often, I don't think. So, functionally, you have unlimited ballistae bolts.
Yeah, because if you have like 5 each, we're not going to
So
be
yeah,
spending
even if
those,
we had
right?
10
Like,
each or whatever, yeah, it's still
Yeah,
10
still a
rounds
lot.
of ballista bolts before they.
Well, I wasn't
these
sure how
get-
many, like, we actually found. Like, maybe we only found, like, 3 bolts or something like that.
I feel like I should probably start on one of them before moving off.
However, you want to set yourselves up for this map. Yeah, you can set yourselves up basically your starting positions now.
And
Because-
do we have the same full visibility once the combat?
Correct.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a we need.
Because they're
scout
coming from the
visibility.
south here, and I am no good until they hit like mid range.
Mhm.
That should be
Yeah,
good.
I am. I mean, okay,
I have
so
120 feet on entangling flora. I might try to do that early.
the
Be a
max
good
range
opener.
I have, I can shoot. I can start shooting dudes once they actually get up to the trench, but that's about it, and only whoever is close to wherever I am.
Yeah, I'll fuck up I'll try and fuck up with difficult terrain a place with a lot of people.
Yeah, actually, entangling flora is really good, specifically right here. It's not-
Right. Especially
So-
if they charge it, and then I can just fuck them.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Just gonna use this rope, this broken bridge as a rope ladder.
I'm going to since I have I'm gonna just shoot as much as I can. I'm gonna prioritize anyone who's flying when they
So
come in.
here is the ladder to get up and down.
Okay.
If you guys would like a second ladder, I can put another one out.
Mhm. Oh, and for aiming the ballista up, I assume this works the same way. So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll just have to figure that out, verticality out as it happens.
Mhm. I mean, for simplicity's sake, we can say you probably don't want to aim it up and down. You just want to aim it.
Yeah,
I'll-
it would
I'll
take.
try to.
Yeah.
I'll try to. I'm gonna prioritize shooting flyers personally if they come in. I'm gonna just try to kill them ASAP.
I'll be
Try to
buffing.
shoot them at least.
Dirty Work, do you have a good ranged weapon, or do you want me to give you the?
Do you have a
bow?
lightning dirty work? 'Cause I do.
If you make one, I have one.
Yeah, I made one.
And I've got a regular short bow.
Okay, my gun
Dir-
has more range anyway, so I'm thinking maybe I give you the bow here, and then I'll give you.
I
the
feel like
gun,
Dirty
and
Work
you
should be
have-
operating a ballista, right?
We both will be operating the ballistas more than we'll be shooting. But for when it makes more sense to shoot, I would think it would make more sense for him to have the bow, since I will more likely be using my gun based on range. I guess it just depends, right?
Mhm.
I mean,
I
I
can
could
still
also
shoot
just
the
use the
ballista.
bow, right? But if guys are, the bow has 60 feet, whereas the gun has 8, which is why I was thinking using the gun instead, even though it's not magic. Also, wait, what was its bonus again? It's if
Plus
you
1.
stealth them, which
Oh
so
yeah.
Someone
it had
had-
another effect.
Mace, can we use this to take cover sometimes, occasionally, if we want to?
Can you use what to take cover?
Like the
crenellations of the
tunnels.
wall?
Yeah. I don't know. If they're,
Yes,
for
you
our
can
guys.
use an action to take cover.
Okay.
If I used an action to take cover, I guess I would have to take another action to attempt to hide if I wanted to try to make use of this.
Is there any inherent advantage to being on the high ground here?
Not inherently, no.
Okay.
Beyond the fact that people can't reach you.
Yeah.
So-
And
so
how
if you
high
can't
is the
look
wall?
on
Like
the-
20 feet?
Yeah, like 20 feet. Probably more like
Okay.
15.
15? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put 15 feet up. Or it's probably make me fly. I hope it doesn't make me fly. Just so I kind of have an idea of elevation for gun for
I
range.
kind of feel like maybe we should
20 feet is probably more correct. I'd say 20.
Okay.
Well,
This just helps me with my gun.
no,
if
20
I
feet
hit
is
it.
actually a lot higher than you think about it.
Yeah,
So
20
it's
feet's
probably
pretty
15.
high.
It's probably
'Cause 10
15.
feet is one story, right?
Yeah, it's probably 15 feet.
Oh wait, why is
Okay.
Mimo? Oh, apparently I didn't rest Mimo ever.
This gives me an idea for my gun range.
Minmo's like, please,
With angles.
please.
Oh, it's because I leveled, and so Mimo's health went up, but it didn't heal.
Mimo's
yeah, I have
never
to do that
rested
with,
since we got him. He's been
Maz as
staying
well.
up every night.
Wait, why am I at 39? The heck? Oh, Do you not heal full? Right. I guess you don't automatically heal fully.
No, you don't
when
get
you
your
rest,
full
do you?
HP.
We bet.
You
Okay,
should
but
have your full HP though, because there's
Yeah.
any one of us has a short
Uh-huh.
refocus heal, right? Like
Yeah.
Right. Well, I even still had like 2 or 1 elixir of life left I could have made for free with my quick tincture. Like, yeah, I'll just change this back to 40. And then Mimo assuredly would also be healed because Mimo would have just slept. So
Growing strong and healthy, Minmo.
Mimo. I'm just gonna change myself. Jinjo. Whee! Mimo is basically a Jinjo but with wings.
Growing strong and healthy, Jinjo.
I kind of feel like
Those are
we should
pretty
just have
specific.
Minmo and Mouse like not here, because it's either they do absolutely nothing or we get attacked here and they get caught in the blast. That's about the only difference between these two cases. At least for Minmo, you might be able to use Mouse somehow because I know you have abilities with.
kind of, not really. Like my so whenever I use a hex, my familiar gets a 60-foot imprecise tremor sense or wave sense, and can immediately point out as a free action. So if there are invisible or hidden whatevers around, technically Mouse could be helpful.
Fair enough.
Plus, you can use your cantrip.
Well, I guess
because they're not gonna be
I'm just gonna move
mindless.
Minmo over here, and that way.
You can just like Minmo can be like watching from here if you wanted to,
Yeah.
or wherever, right? Like
The
he can
Watcher.
fly.
Just put Minmo watches from the house over there. Yeah.
The House of Min.
And Mouse will just sit on the gate.
They're just doing their thing.
Yeah.
She can hack hairballs at anyone who busts down the gate.
Are
and
we
get thrown out of
getting
the area.
any NPCs with this, right? Any guard NPCs, or are they all with Queen?
You will see when the time comes, but I'm giving you time to check your positioning now.
Yeah.
So okay. So it should be dirty work, and so dirty work, Klee and Wallace should all be working ballistas. Wherever Klee, I think there should be 3 on Klee's ballista and 2 on Wallace's, because I think Klee is going to want to be using his rifle more often than
Yeah. That makes
Wallace
sense.
will be using his gun.
Okay. Then.
Right. So do we want? I think dirty work.
Yeah, I think dirty work over there with Klee, and then you two.
One
can
healer
kinda
each
just-
side.
Yeah, you can just decide how you guys want to.
We do. Yeah, we do want a healer on the both sides.
I'll go over here, I guess.
Okay. Dexter, if you don't mind.
You're with the range.
I know Dexter wants to stay in close just because he wants to hit us all
Yeah,
with his.
I have to be in the middle so I can hit
Oh,
everyone's
yeah.
AoEs.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I'll go over here, and Dexter will be.
Yeah.
I just have to be close enough to hit him with a heal if I need to, but yeah.
Okay. Well, let me.
What's the range on your
30
aura thing?
My
30.
My buff for attacks is 60.
60. Okay.
Oh, okay. So we're easily within. Yeah.
I can put him.
Yeah,
in
he just
range,
can't
so
be on one side or the other for that. So it's you and me on this ballista, and them on that ballista.
I hit this.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Cool.
Great.
Okay. No, that'll work.
Let me see if there are any.
And that would also apply to any guard NPCs we have. So.
Hell yeah.
I guess.
This might be important.
I guess this is probably
If I
the
have the worst
time
case.
to. I guess we'll see what happens, but I'm considering using this here centipede venom on one of my weapons, so it's just like the first big guy I can just shoot and hopefully poison.
I mean, does anyone have any snares or anything? Like this is kind of
although actually
snare check.
Venom. Can you put venom on?
Venom.
You just put venom on ammunition, right?
I can
Yeah.
deploy caltrops.
You
I
could
think
put
you
it
put
on
venom
a
like,
ballista,
one
yeah.
shot.
What does caltrops do?
Oh, that's an interesting idea. I'm not sure if it would work on the ballista because it's. I guess it's up to the GM. How do you think?
No, you can't put it on the ballista.
Yeah.
I think they make a difficult terrain.
I think
1d4 piercing damage and bleed.
The ballista is not a precision weapon. The ballista is a fucking big ass bolt smashing into the wherever you're
And lowers
aiming
their
it.
speed.
You could put him down. I mean, this is about enough time.
Could hide him behind this barricade.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
what's the what kind of actions? Okay, it takes 2 actions to use the.
I don't know if the shopkeeper has any more. If he wants to just throw him out in the field.
It's not like ultra expensive. Full gold's kind of expensive to just.
Probably not for free.
Well, it's either that or his town gets run over. I don't know.
Like we all die, boy. Like you joining us.
Your donation of 3 silver pieces per set of caltrops, or your entire stock is gone because you get killed in a raid.
I mean,
How many
would you-
caltrops do you have?
Would you like to
chance.
make that argument to him? Because I don't really want him to.
I would make that argument to him.
I
Sure.
wouldn't make the argument yet. Okay, I do have a potency crystal, which I'll save for like a flying creature to get that. Nice
That's if he
damage.
has any caltrops.
Right.
No one is selling caltrops, I don't think.
The general merchant was.
Yeah, well, there was a guy who had caltrops.
Oh, okay, he
Five,
actually does
yeah.
have five
Yeah.
sets of caltrops.
Let's just buy them. Yeah, I mean.
Buy them or have
Three
him
silver
donate
each.
them.
I was gonna have him donate them to the wall.
I mean,
So the caltrops we'd want to put
Huh.
one set here, right?
Let us confiscate them for police. Police requisition.
Yeah, police requisition. Just protect the town.
I think perhaps instead of forcefully having him donate to the cause while we keep our money, perhaps we just
Damn, yeah.
buy them.
I'll pay.
So
him.
I think the
I'm not
caltrops
good
go
at
like here, here, here.
Could put one right
um,
here. Next to B
There-
as well.
So there is one more story thing I want to do before we stop for the night. So you guys can
Okay.
get back to strategizing later.
I was gonna say throw some in the pit, so that if they slide down there, they get.
Dude, if that's
Yeah.
down the pit, that could be actually a good thing.
So I guess we spent 8
Uh,
hours.
So in the
almost there.
evening, I don't actually know if you met him yet, but one of the innkeepers, Ronan Whitehammer, while you're kind of like
I don't think we have that.
strategizing and stuff, he kind of comes up to you on the wall. Or actually, you actually come up to you after you left the wall for the day. And he would let you know that he went up to the wall to check some things because he was asked to, and as a dwarf, he knows a thing or two about sturdy stones, even if it's not his profession. But he says down in the mist, he saw what looked like a campfire. And when I say down in the mist, I mean like just outside town.
Oh. In which direction?
Right outside the main gate.
Bastards think they're
that's
gonna confident, huh?
Worrying.
That's what I'm worried about. But it also seems a little strange that they'd make camp out in the middle of the mist. I mean, as far as I know, they don't have any way to survive it any more than us.
Then,
Unless they're immune to it somehow.
well, that would be the question then. How can they
Um,
make themselves immune to it?
Would we have time to check it out?
I mean, it's the evening, yeah, but you have time.
I
The
could try
sun's
to.
Gone down.
I could take a little sneak trip, a little
Yeah.
stealth scout trip.
Yeah, I
Night
think it's
raid.
probably best we all go and take a look. Be cautious about it.
Okay.
But yeah, you can scout a little bit further ahead so you can actually see it. And
Yeah.
then we can just come up.
Like I don't know if this would be relevant for this because I have terrain stalker and underbush. I don't know what there's any bushes.
Potentially, yeah.
No?
No, underbrush would be more useful here than the other two, certainly. So
Yeah.
Well, I have rubble.
rubble would not be useful here.
I figure underbush makes sense. You know, I'm the little,
I pick
little
up dirty
rat.
work and I throw him in the trash and I push Clee to the front.
Sometimes you're in the bushes and you point a gun out and then poof, you pull the gun back and then you just disappear. Sag.
Well, Ronan says, all right, just be careful. If it really is a scouting party or something, you get back here as soon as possible. You got that? Don't fight them.
Thank you. Okay.
Just for safety, I'm gonna like before we go out, I'm gonna spend time putting my silencer on the gun just to be safe.
Okay.
Just for safety, I'm gonna take a.
Takes a minute.
Just for safety, I'm gonna turn off my body camera.
It's like, please, like, hold on, guys. Like, let's put the silencer on. Okay, we're good. Just in case.
I turn on my body camera so that they can see the brutality I inflict on my enemies.
It was justified. Look, it shows horrible.
How
brutality.
often do you get the silencer? Can you make that?
I wish, no.
Because it's only
I
a
have to
one-time
buy 'em.
use. Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
need
has
to
to get
buy
them
'em.
imported over from the trade kingdoms, since the trade
Gotcha.
kingdoms are
Yep.
able to do business with the Empire still.
Or the Black Network can give me some silencer, possibly.
Black Network is probably who's getting it to him, actually. That makes more sense.
Since I
No, I'm
use-
taking a short sword
no
out
one
of
knows
the
that yet,
stash in
though,
case I have to slit someone's throat while they're sleeping.
Okay.
Why did you not have one of those before?
Because I had a pickaxe.
You still can have both.
Okay, but where could I have afforded that in my travels?
The short sword has been in there for a little bit.
Well, and now it's in my inventory.
I'll take these.
I didn't have to slit anyone's throat before. Now I might.
All right, lunatic. So you guys are going down there and sneaking
Mhm.
as best as you can. In Klee's case, not even needing to make a check until you get really close.
I'm okay.
Would the rest of you like to make checks? Or would you just like Klee to be the one to get close?
I think we're close-ish to Clee, but we're not trying to get. We're like we're
trying to
close enough to guard Clee, but Clee is probably still like 100, 200 feet away from us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we're like,
Mhm.
yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying, I ain't gonna do anything. Right? I'm just
Right.
I mean,
if
I'll
something
move
bad,
up.
if something goes wrong, Clee can run back and we can start like.
Moving up to
Mhm.
join as a group. But
Right.
for the purpose of the actual sneaking, the hope is
I'm
to
not
stay
trained
far
in
enough
stealth,
out.
so I'm not
It
following.
probably takes us like two or three rounds of running to get to Clee. Is what I would say, right?
Right.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense. Yeah.
That's fair.
I'll move up with Klee because I'm his spotter.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
you'll need to make a sneaking check then, Dirty. So
Don't
better
fuck
be
up.
good. Also, it's hidden, so.
Please is used to being in the bushes from his whole profession.
The grassy knoll? It was you, Klee.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
I can't believe his head just did that.
His
There should
head
be
did
a,
just do that.
That's what it says in the files that they declassified.
His head just did that. Fucking the U.S. releases classified CIA files about the JFK assassination, and it just says his head just did that. We don't know, man.
We have no idea.
Very
We knew
I mean,
we
they,
just
they
arrested
did
that
just
guy
release the
because
classified JFK files, right?
Yeah. I haven't looked at it to be honest, but
From what I've heard, it literally nothing new.
yep,
Yeah,
that
it's not
sounds like
surprising.
what I'd expect.
It's like, yep. I think the reason that they were classified is because they didn't want people to know how they knew who did it, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would do it.
Well, they
that
knew the
guy
same way
wants
they
to
knew
stop
who.
wars in the Middle East. Let's kill him.
They knew the same way they knew who killed MLK Jr. Because they did it.
Oh no!
I love the fucking fake tweet by. Well, it's a real tweet, but it's an account pretending to be the CIA. It says, "Just because we killed MLK doesn't mean we can't mourn him."
Yeah, that was a really good fake tweet.
But enough about MLK. It's time for real things, like this fake game we're playing.
Yeah, because MLK never really existed.
Yeah, it
That's
wasn't
conspiracy
real.
theory.
Not in this setting. You're correct. We did have Fantasy Malcolm X, though. You guys remember last campaign?
Yeah, if that's.
Did you just blame everything on the
last
Jews?
Campaign.
Yeah, last campaign. You know, the Mythica.
Oh yes, of course. Yes.
Nerva.
Yeah.
You know, Fantasy Malcolm X.
Who were the fantasy Jews that he blamed everything
Oh.
on? That he blamed racism on?
Oh, he didn't do that.
Okay.
Also, he was a she, and she was a Lamia.
I mean, she.
who had some unfortunate.
Then we killed it.
She met some bad religious folk.
Yeah, she
unfortunately.
was definitely worse than Ahmed. But
Yeah.
she also was a Lamia who like ate people and was a vampire. So I mean,
Half vampire.
I got half
Yeah.
vampire dampier if you want to go like
half vampire who had the more vampire in her than
A normal dampier, yes, that's correct.
yes.
But
Half
she
Lamia,
did.
half vampire, full cringe.
Yes, whatever you just said. Yeah. So, dirty work and Klee, you both get down and get as close as you can to this campfire. Unfortunately, while Klee, you're pretty sure you're hidden, the human sitting at the campfire eating suddenly whips around, bow ready, aiming an arrow at Dirty Work's general position.
Oh no.
Oh, guess I'm gonna have to pull out the gun.
Whoever you are, come on out.
I just look at him. I'm just like, you could go out there. I'll cover you. I whispered, really.
Alright. I skulk forward.
Or you can run back. We could just run too. I forgot to say we could just
No.
run too. Like,
Nope, you said go forward. Too late.
okay.
Alright, big guy.
Pointing the gun at this dude.
Who are you, huh? He asks you curiously.
They call me Dirty.
Who's they?
We call you that because that's what you introduced yourself as.
He says from he
You
shouts
never
from
asked.
300 feet away.
None of you have ever asked.
Yes, we did. I assumed it was when we first met in the backstory.
Yeah,
What
pretty
do
sure
we
we
call
did
you?
ask.
And you went dirty work.
And we're like,
And
nah,
then they
that-
were like, well, I guess that's your name, okay.
He
Yeah.
understands it. He's thinking it's a code name.
I
He thinks
guess-
it's a
I guess
code
we-
name, so he's like, okay. Yeah, I know that.
Well,
I asked if you had an
anyway,
actual name.
this man isn't his questioning doesn't feel particularly aggressive, even though he still has an arrow knocked at you, and he says, "Who's they?"
I want to look around. Does it look like there are other people camped here?
No, and in fact, there's not even like a tent or anything set up. It's just a campfire with some meat. Small one at that.
It's just what I go by now. Who are you?
Eustace Thornhollow. So, what? Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people?
Only those curiously camped in the mists.
He finally lowers the arrow and bow, and he says, "Well, fair enough. I guess this isn't something you see every day. But for me," he eats a piece of the meat and says, "hanging out down here tends to be safer."
You have some sort of magic protection from it.
Yeah, something like that.
It ain't safe around these parts.
Why's that?
All sorts of creatures and bandits been skulking about.
Yeah, maybe just
Thought
be.
you might be with them.
Yeah, Might want to just be direct that there's a horde of monsters on its way to the town.
Well,
That's for him to decide.
if there's trouble, I guess it's a good thing I'm planning on moving on in the morning. Well, wherever you came from, you don't need to worry about me bothering you. I'll just make camp down here.
He probably since he
Where you from?
Like I said, Thornhallow. That's... He, well, I have to recall.
I thought you
This
just
is-
that was the last name. I wasn't sure it was the place.
Yeah. It's like, it's in Ondar. Pretty, bit of a ways up north.
And what brings you out here?
Nothing in particular, really. Just wandering. Why? Is there
You ain't
something?
good with that bow?
Am I any good with it?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Pretty good with it, yeah. Look, if this is about hiring me to help you with some job or something, I'm not interested.
The creatures I talked about probably will be here by morning.
I think they'll be here in the middle of the night. I thought it was told us.
Sorry,
Potentially,
Be
yeah.
here sooner than that.
are we all here now, or are we just?
Nope.
No, you guys are.
No,
it's
we're-
Clee and
I'm
Dirty
clean.
were the
I'm
only ones
close
buzzing
to
out.
here. I'm
Dexter's
not
just
doing
yelling
anything.
from a distance.
No,
I'm
Dexter's
just
not
doing
saying this
anything.
in person.
In character. Okay.
Dexter's hype
Alright, I
manning
got-
from really far away.
I got it.
I'm just letting him talk. I'm just have the gun pointing at this guy in case something happens.
No, well, can't you see?
It's
I'm
like,
I'm
yeah.
I'm piggybacking on his back. I'm his backpack.
There, my
Yeah,
little
Master
robot back.
Blaster shit.
I'm his JBL speaker on his back.
Thunderdome.
They always watching.
Dexter's playing the sick background music while I'm interrogating this guy.
They call me
Tell him
Dirty
of the
Word.
horde.
I thought that was your name. What the fuck's wrong with you? What? That's what you introduced yourself as.
What do you mean that's not your name? You introduced yourself as that.
We went. Hey, what do we call you?
He asks, like, where exactly are you worried about these guys attacking? I mean, I've been traveling through the mist this whole time, so I haven't exactly been able to get a good look at my surroundings.
Can you see the city from here?
Not if you're down in the mist this far.
Mhm.
Just a chapel. Small town just on the hill up there.
He kind of squints upwards. It's like, can't really see it here. But there's a town up there, huh?
It's got good walls. Defendable. And lots of things have been moving in the mist.
I see. Well, you can potentially bring your allies back to attempt to convince him, but for the moment he says, "Oh, sorry. Doesn't really sound like my problem."
No, I got it. Well said.
Well, if they show up tonight, or as you're trying to make a move, it very well could be.
deal with it when it happens. You don't need to worry about me. I'm pretty good at handling myself.
Or spend a night or two up there. Give us a hand. Hell, we're even getting paid for it.
Like I said, I don't really need money.
I don't know if you want to throw a diplomacy check.
Correct. And again, if you're not feeling confident, you can bring your buddies back down. Doesn't seem like he's just gonna start shooting you, so.
What's is it request?
You would have to make an impression first. And if someone here has better diplomacy than you might want to leave it to them.
Is that an exploration?
But it's up to you. Egg request takes a minute, yeah. Or sorry,
Make an
make an
impression.
impression rather takes a minute.
Well, do we have any extra hero points from our work earlier?
Yeah, I'll throw one your way.
Just make an impression.
Okay.
Sick. I'm gonna use that hero charge.
Like I checked, he's only like one lower than.
As that's really why I was doing it. Yeah,
Oh my god,
Oh, rip.
pretty bad.
one more is not gonna help that.
Correct. He looks like he's not particularly. He's less interested than before now, by the looks of it. Look, I already told you, I'm not interested. Now, if you're so worried about these guys wandering around down here, why don't you go back up to your town and stay safe up there? Not gonna cause trouble for you. Just want to get through here without being disturbed.
Alright. Watch your light though. We can spot you from up there.
Yeah.
See?
Okay, you return to Klee. You and Klee have a conversation.
Great.
What happened? What happened?
So, a wayfarer from up north has magic to prevent from the mist.
Is he a threat?
Oh wait, sorry.
Not particularly. Not to us.
So he's not gonna be a scout. We don't have to deal with him.
No.
Okay.
He ain't keen on helping either.
Shocker. Oh, as long as he ain't gonna be attacking or he ain't with them, there's nothing. We don't need to be here anymore. We can go back.
Right.
Unless you think he is, and we can get the others and take him out, but I doubt he is. That's stupid. I don't think one of them's stupid enough to set camp right here.
No, I believe him. If anything, maybe he'll take some of them out with him.
Yeah, fair enough. It could be useful indirectly. Well, let's go back then. Just sneaking back. This.
All right, so you reunite with the rest of your gang.
So what's the situation?
There's a guy. He's from up north.
Am I up north?
Not part of the crew.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he's just
single
In
solitary
the-
person out there.
he's in the mist.
Pastor?
Yep.
Got some magic, I guess.
Well,
I mean, well, the merchant from that one town had like a little lantern that supposedly kept the mist away, so, or it kept him from being poisoned by it.
right, but it doesn't sound like that's the case here. It
Right.
is in fact just he must know Mana Ward
Th-
some way
Does,
or other.
does he know that there's,
Yeah, I mean, how much
danger?
did you like converse with him?
I told him. And he didn't seem keen to come back to town now. Or care much that there were things out here.
Did you make it clear there are like possibly up to 100 beings, maybe controlled, coming to come down on this town, and that he's just standing out in the middle of the near where they all will be coming?
I think I made it pretty clear.
Okay, fair enough.
If anything, maybe he'll take some out if he gets caught.
He's
Maybe,
just-
although if he
and he's
gets
just
caught,
sitting
then,
there.
he's just gonna get overrun.
With a campfire. In the mist.
I told him we could see it from town. Didn't care much though.
Again, if someone else wants to go down and talk to him and potentially attempt to convince him.
He wasn't. He wasn't hostile.
He pointed a bow at
Got
Dirty Wolf.
jumpy, but
But
not hostile.
Well, if he, the jumpiness is not surprising considering apparently he's traveling alone in the mist. But
Right.
Okay. Yeah, perhaps. I think I'd like to at least try to figure out his motives a little. See if we can make it perfectly clear.
At least get him to move on. It's not safe around here.
if you want to do that, fine. I'll take point again in case it's aggressive.
Try to make our movements, I guess, a little more open so that he doesn't think we're sneaking up on him.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna sneak up on him the same way, and still
fine.
be in my spot. Yeah.
Well, but he probably didn't see you in the first place, so I guess that.
Nope. You didn't see me at all.
So yeah, I guess.
All right.
Dexter, you're probably the best person to converse.
I mean, I'll come, but it seems like he just wants to be sort of left alone. So sure.
Right.
I
But
mean-
he at least has to get moving. If he gets caught in the
It's like, yeah, if there's like 30 kobolds bearing down on him.
30 to
What-
40 feral kobolds, and he is not armed with his AR-50.
It seems like it'll be somewhat difficult to handle. But I mean, if he's stubborn enough, there's nothing we can do.
I mean, if he's
Right,
traveled
you just-
through the mist from Emadar by himself, then he's probably accomplished.
Wait, was he from Ebadar?
Well, you're all from Imidar.
Or said somewhere
I
up
think
north from
I think I got
Emadar. Yeah,
confused. My bad.
Well, he said Ondar, which is on
Ondar. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll just to confirm.
Okay.
So you want to go down there and talk to him?
Yeah.
I think so.
We'll go back to my spot, point the gun just for safety.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So you all go back down there. He's still there. He does not aim an arrow or anything at you guys since you're approaching him pretty openly. What more are you? What do you guys want exactly?
Well, we're
Um,
just here to let you know that the threat our companion mentioned was about maybe like 30 to 40 kobolds upwards to that, coming straight this way to the town to attack it. So you might be in the way of that, and they might attack you. So we wanted to let you know that.
What did
Friend already told me that.
all right.
Like I
I'm-
said, I don't plan on staying longer than one night.
I'm thinking that might be too long.
They're supposed to maybe
not trying to
hit
push
in
you
the
out.
middle of the night. Is the estimate. right
So we
now.
just wanted to make certain you had a full grasp of everything. Since we don't know your abilities, I imagine you're quite confident of them traveling alone like this, but
But I mean, there's like 40 of them,
it's
30,
quite
40,
a force.
something like.
Yeah.
And that's if they don't group up with the bandits. Another few dozen there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And of course, that's assuming there aren't any other beings interspersed.
Oh, and the Drake, right? Heard there was one
Yeah.
of those.
The Drake probably wouldn't attack a lone person out here in the mist, or maybe even.
Why
see
not?
them.
There's a fire. It's like
Either way,
Dragons
we
will attack.
just wanted to give you the full grasp of the situation and leave it
Yeah,
in your
yeah.
hands because Dirty Work is he's a man of few words and he likes to sort of undersell a lot of things. It feels like.
So
What
again,
do I
if you
care if this
wanna-
guy dies?
Well, yeah, no, I'm with you. But again, if one of you wants to attempt to, attempt to change his mind about coming up to the town with you, you can attempt to make an impression with diplomacy.
I will do that. I have to be fun.
Yeah,
Make
unfortunately,
an
my diplomacy,
impression.
despite being trained, is 4. So
I will hear a point.
Okay. So he seems to turn around a little bit.
I mean, there's an inn you can have in the town. You're not required to help defend it in any way. It's just
we're worried about your safety.
He lets out a sigh, stands up, and with a very practiced motion, puts out the fire very easily and scatters the ashes about. Says, all right, I get it. Damn busybodies. I'll come up with you there.
okay.
all right.
But look, it's one night, all right? I don't plan on sticking around longer than that.
Listen, that's
I'm not
fine.
asking anything from you.
I mean, we won't force you to do anything. Just
I
Certainly not
I just
gonna
want to
do
know
it.
that you're safe, or safer anyway.
well,
Yeah.
we'll show you the path here.
Yep. He follows you up to the town.
Khalid just like he just probably just see me with the gun and is like
He doesn't seem particularly like shocked to see you.
He saw you.
notice-
Yeah, and he knew you were there the whole entire time. This man's like level
you knew
20.
I was there the whole time.
This man's level 20.
Wow.
We're ants to him.
He's not level 20.
Oh, yeah, if he's level 20, he wouldn't be here. He'd be doing something insane.
Yeah.
The multiverse shit.
No, but he says, I noticed your friend. It'd take me long to pinpoint you.
I feel like a level 20 character could be doing this. He just wouldn't be doing it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might have been.
Well-
Maybe he's just wandering, tired.
And he says,
I mean,
for what it's worth, you're not too bad at hiding. You're pretty good at finding people.
Well, usually people who have fires like that were easy targets back in the day for me.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly trying to hide myself from people like you.
Well, unfortunately, there's some people out there that are keen on attacking this city, as you know.
yes.
They
Once you
also
guys
attack
get up
random
to-
people on the road, so it's not like a.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he avoids the roads by traveling in the mist. Once you guys do get up to the gate, his tone seems to change a little bit, and he goes, "Damn, you guys weren't kidding about gearing up for an all-out attack."
Yep.
Yes, they've attacked multiple times before we even came here. What we've been told, we came in the middle of an attack, and that was only a small attack compared to what's supposed to be coming. Already included a Drake and multiple others, Pugwampies.
Everyone who can help is, but I'm afraid it's not that many.
Most of us
Luckily,
think
we've
is
got
that-
these walls.
Yes.
Should
and
do
we
something.
certainly, Yeah, prep the best we can. So, whatever comes.
He is kind of slowly clenching and unclenching the hand of his that seems to be wearing some sort of weird gauntlet. And then finally, he lets out a very exasperated sigh and is like, all right, all right. Guess if you really need my help, I can help you out.
Well, I think we'd appreciate that a lot. Any
We'll make sure
wouldn't
you're
say no.
compensated by the town.
You guys just gaslight this man into helping?
I didn't do
We
anything.
do you
didn't
mean
have
by
to. He-
gaslight?
He did it himself. He just
I didn't
thought
do
about it hard.
anything.
Dexter,
I was
tonight,
literally
he
telling
was
him
like,
to,
"Oh,
sleep it off in the inn while we deal with this.
We could've done nothing.
Everyone's helping out if they can, but it's not a lot, you know. Everyone here is doing their part. It's like it's all I
It was
heard.
actually Dirty Work. It was Dirty Work who directly asked him for help.
Mhm.
I asked him. He said, "Oh, that's it. All right, cool.
Yeah.
That's your decision. See ya."
And then we
I
were
was
like,
like,
it's
oh,
cool, you don't have to help, we just want to...
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard.
now
it,
he's like, all right.
It's
You-
cool.
You guys
it's
twisted
cool.
his fucking arm.
It's cool. You don't have to help. It's just everyone that's here. It's not much. Just doing everything they can to help. You know.
Yeah, there was an attack. There's a lot of forces coming. You know, it's really
thousands of-
dangerous. We might all die, but you're good. You're good.
You're good.
Yeah,
you're good,
then-
you're good.
You know,
Don't you
we're not
worry.
gonna
die
You know,
do anything.
we don't want to keep you from moving on to the next town or whatever.
We might all die here.
We're taking the
That,
role
that's
of the
just
giver in
that's
this case.
just what I
We can't
fucking
force the
heard.
PC to do anything, but we can make them feel bad about it.
It's real fucked up, guys.
We didn't have to do much.
I didn't do anything. Hey, I
I'm
was having
lying.
to leave him.
I'm
I
telling
was
him
left
the
to leave him.
Full
for
proper
bait.
truth. I didn't force him to
You
do
could
it.
have been bait.
Yeah,
He could've
I
been an
said,
asshole. Yeah.
yeah.
I love it though.
I'm so sorry about that.
love it.
No, it's fine.
Also, it's not gaslighting because I'm not rewriting his reality.
It's true.
True.
Seems like you
He
guys
is
are in a
seeing
pretty
the truth.
tight spot if you're
Tight as
asking random rangers traveling for help. But sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that is
Well,
definitely true.
we asked the witch already, so you know. Ranger.
Yeah, right. Well, anyway, I guess show me this inn for the time being.
Okay.
Got it. We'll show him
Awesome.
right there.
We'll show him to the
Yes.
dancing sword maiden.
Yeah, yeah.
The
We
other- any other maiden.
actually check out
Right.
the other inn ever. I don't. So.
Shouldn't we
yeah,
just show
we'll
him to
go
the
to
other inn?
I think
seeing
I
as
showed
that's
to
the
the
one
other
that-
inn since
seeing
that's
as
the
we don't
one.
have any rooms in ours.
Well,
Oh, that's.
you don't want to
They
show him
got
the
it.
other end. Queen says the beds are really uncomfortable.
Okay, but
I think
I
it's
don't
just
know.
this
Yeah.
fucking town. Yeah.
I think the town's
there are
cursed,
two
yeah.
inns still available, guys. There's both the Cliffside Tavern, which is where she's staying, and there is also the Valley Song Inn, which you guys have not visited yet.
in hindsight,
Is this some
yeah,
sort of 3 tavern town? What the heck?
No,
Okay,
no,
no.
no.
like,
It's not
Three
the Valley Song Inn
taverns.
for him.
Available.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can take him to the
everyone's
Valley
gone.
Song Inn.
Yeah,
So
you
no
know,
one's open.
in hindsight, we really should spend some more time looking at these places. We've been so busy lately.
You introduce him to Valley Song Inn, and after a quick explanation to the proprietor, Tanner Steelbridge, he gets set up with a room.
He sells alcohol, guys.
Let's go.
Get wasted.
That sure is alcohol. Wait, hold on. I can get a +1 against fear? Why am I not
Yes.
always drinking?
Oh,
Well,
you're right.
It's only 1 copper? This is amazing. I
Don't
see-
worry about the drug tag it has, or the poison
Wait,
tag.
funny. Wallace
It is
becomes
drugs.
addicted
Alcohol is a
and
drug.
alcoholic.
I know. I know.
Alcohol is a
Listen,
drug.
I'm a dwarf. That's not a problem.
I like how the
It's
only
only a problem when I run out, and the other dwarf's
Wait.
like, we don't like to talk about it.
Because of
Um,
the way this works,
Age
you can have
7
one
dead.
drink and die.
Is that true?
no. If you fail save, the initial stage doesn't increase. The only way to increase the stage of alcohol
Is
is
drink
to
more
consume
alcohol.
Yeah.
So you could potentially die in
Where does it say
7
that?
drink?
And if
on
you
the
fail a
bottom,
saving
second
throw
text,
against
second
alcohol,
paragraph.
other than the initial save, the affliction
Okay,
stage
okay,
doesn't.
yeah. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
So it takes
That would be
7
really
drinks.
funny though if they treated
7
it like
drinks.
like a different
Yeah.
affliction.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, you take one
Yeah.
sip of alcohol, you could die.
Yeah,
You
that
rolled-
would be.
Hey, you rolled 7 ones in a row. Sorry, you're dead.
You're
Turns out
dead,
you
bro.
were super allergic.
Roll high.
Yeah, you're allergic to alcohol.
Roll high.
Skill issue.
Someone take a drink of alcohol, immediately die, and then
Someone goes skill issue.
Also, is this just like rubbing
Sorry
alcohol?
about that. Water went down the very
Nah.
wrong
no,
way.
I think this is like regular
no,
beer.
It's alcohol. It's
yeah.
drinking.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a case of some people are, I guess, once more. What's the save?
Fort.
It's a very low fort save. It's a DC 12
No, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
for basic
I can
common
hold
alcohol.
my alcohol.
I don't know. You were awfully close to failing that, buddy.
But I didn't.
He succeed this time.
Listen. I'm
Yeah, what
not
about your
as-
second drink, though?
Okay, okay.
I'm not as drunk as
Even
you
better.
think I am.
Not
Does
even
save
drunk.
not get harder the more times you make it, or is it always just the 10?
It's all.
no, it
it's
does
just
not.
the one.
So
Right.
a high enough level character could just fucking slam.
Yep.
Basic alcohols? Yes,
absolutely.
you're correct.
Yep, basic. Yep. There is like I think more potent ones. That
If
do
you're
like
level,
other
if
effects.
you're level 20, right? Or like even level like yeah, if you're level 20, can't you literally not fail?
You
No.
could.
Yep.
It
Well, you
depends
just-
on what
yeah,
your
you
class
can
is.
nat
Yeah,
one, but
if you nat one, you'll do a regular failure.
yeah.
No, but
so
it's a DC 12, right?
Oh yeah, because you probably crit
Yes.
succeed. You probably normal succeed.
If you
yeah.
if you crit succeed on a 1, you would normal succeed on a 1. So that person
Yeah.
could literally never get drunk.
There also are there are also a bunch of the classes have ability to save crit save anyway, so it might be you always crit save on alcohol.
Mhm.
But all you need is to be trained, right? Because that's +2. So it's plus 22 at level 20, and it's at DC 12.
Yeah, so for basic alcohol, yes, it would just do absolutely
All
nothing.
all
to-
20th level characters cannot get drunk.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, we're already kind of like
Probably.
supernatural at that stage.
Yeah.
Only on basic alcohol. You can buy stronger alcohol.
For
it
example,
upgrade.
Alkenstar Ice Wine, which is the same apparently. Oh no, it's the same. It's just fancier.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see
Well,
what
I'm
we-
sure I can invent something more potent, like Dwarven Dick Exploder. I don't know.
Dwarven Dick Exploder. Yeah.
Yeah, Dwarven Dick Exploder. It makes your dick explode. All right. Well, this guy's gonna bed down for the night, and you all will do the same.
And better be ready to get up on that wall.
We got that siege.
And you will awaken the next morning.
Yeah,
And
instantly.
that's also gonna be all the time we have for today.
Okay, cool. Good session.
It's a good session, everybody. We'll convene again next week.
And we'll do the siege.
We'll continue to gaslight this man